Buena gente, ahora empezamos. Voy a hacer unas cositas. Sin querer le he dado al botón de stream y no me he vuelto atrás. Ahora vuelvo, ¿vale? Os dejo esta musiquita, todo buenorra. Un poco de tranquilidad después de un día de curro o de estudios. Os dejo. Muy buenas gente, bienvenidos otro día más a los juegos de Elex. Bueno gente, ayer nos pasamos de puta madre con el X2, la verdad, el estreno ha sido muy guay. Estaba muy chulo el juego, pues hoy seguimos con el X2, a ver, vamos a aventurarnos en este mundo y a ver qué tal, a ver cómo ha cambiado, qué podemos hacer, qué facción vamos a unir. A ver, bueno, vamos a continuar. Me sorprende mucho lo que tarda en cargarse, ¿eh? Para estar instalado en una SSD tarda un montón. La verdad es que tarda un montón para estar en una SSD, la verdad. Pero bueno, a lo mejor solo es la pantalla de carga del principio y luego ya no hay más carga, a lo mejor. No lo sé. Vale, ayer nos quedamos aquí intentando modificar nuestro jetpack. Pero nos hace falta un montón de cosas todavía. Nos hace falta un montón. este le quiero, el retrocohetes. Necesito 10 de inteligencia. 15. Perdón, gente. No sé contar ya. 10. Pues creo que no subimos inteligencia y ya podemos hacer todas las mejoras de jetpack, ¿eh? Eso va a estar de puta madre. A ver, un segundín, voy a ver si puedo subir algo. Me parece que no. Me parece que sí, al final. ¿Cuántos tengo? 19. Pues me da de sobra, creo. 25. Aplicar. Vale, me hace falta dinero. Me hace falta dinero. Y ya está. Tenemos que conseguir dinero, gente. Necesitamos 1000 por lo menos. 1000 de... 1000 pavos. Para hacer 2 mejoras. 1000 pavos para mejorar el jetpack. 1000 de Elex. A ver si podemos... Por cierto, que a ver qué tal se ve. Porque ayer había mucho... Estaba mirando el directo de ayer. Y la verdad es que tenía mucho... Cuando hacía movimientos bruscos, como me había dicho Robbie. Cuando hacía movimientos bruscos, los píxeles se notaban un montón. Pero impresionantemente. He mirado el bitrate, pero no sé cómo estará hoy, la verdad. Esperemos que bien. A ver. Muy buenas, Ángel, tío. Por aquí otra vez. Encantadísimo que estés por aquí otra vez, Ángel, tío. Me alegro que te unas a otro día más de Elex. A ver qué tal... A ver qué hacemos hoy. A ver si hacemos algunas misioncillas o algo y a ver. Sí, ayer no te dije, pero cuando se mueve el personaje se ve como borroso. ¿Se sigue viendo así, Ángel? Ahora mismo. He intentado solucionar lo del bitrate. Pero no sé si seguirá así, la verdad. Esperemos que no. Bueno, a ver.
I talked to Gardock. He'll help us repair the Bastion's old walls.
Excellent news. I knew he was the man for the job. Keep it up, Jax. You're doing well. It's starting, Jax. The first Skyan scout troops have reached our lands. We can assume their agitators are here to check out our strategic positions. You have to deal with them before they can report back to their superiors.
Hostias. Ahora parece que se ve mejor. Ayer se veía a ratos regular. Sí, estaba mirando, tío, el directo y cuando me movía bruscamente con la cámara se veían los píxeles, pero impresionantemente.
Warlord Thialk has joined us. He'll coordinate all our fighters from now on.
Excellent. But are you certain we can trust him?
I wouldn't have brought him here if I thought he was going to stab us in the back.
Very well. Keep it up. I hope you realize that the longer you wait to join a faction, the harder it will be. And you'll be a better fighter with the training and equipment they can provide.
I know. You don't have to keep telling me, old man.
Excellent. The Bastion is really coming together now. But we still have further preparations to make if we're going to stop those invaders from taking over the world.
Huh. I've heard you say something similar before. In the Ice Palace.
¿Qué pasó? Refrescame la memoria. Ah, antes de salir, ¿no? Antes de salir de misión. Creo que era.
Makes me wonder just how much of the hybrid is still in you.
Paranoia will get you nowhere, Jax. Better to concentrate on the here and now. We've laid the foundations, but there's still much to do. There will be more people joining us soon. The Sixth Power will be a refuge and home to them all. You've done well, Jax. I never once doubted you.
Por cierto, Ángel, ¿qué tal tu amigo con la maratón de Elden Ring? Que ayer me quedé con ganas de preguntarte que me des tu Twitch o algo para verlo, a ver qué tal era. ¿Pone buscar sus exploradores? Sobre las fuerzas militares de otras facciones. Vale.
Where should I look for their scouts?
Check your agitator. I've loaded the locations where you might find them. For now, they're still operating out of sight. We should act fast before they have a chance to finish their job.
Vale.
Just don't forget your end of the bargain.
I know, your infection. I'm working on it. Once the Skyans know what we're up to, they'll hit us with everything they've got. So find those scouts and take them out as soon as you can.
Vale. Tío, es que me va a 28 FPS, tío, ahí dentro. Joder. A ver, ¿dónde están? No lo veo, Registro. Gas en la mina. ¿Qué tenía que hacer aquí? Ah, es verdad, ayer tenían que hacer algo en la mina. Entré y me reventé. Porque quería coger todas las cosas que había. El aire de la mina es tóxico. Tengo que contárselo a Quincalla. Quincalla quiere que informe a Fenris sobre Fenris quiere que vaya a dar unos fragmentos de Quincalla. Quincalla quiere que encuentre la fuga de gas en la mina. El aire es muy tóxico, así que voy a necesitar algo que me ayude a respirar mientras investigo. La máscara de gas que me ha dado me servirá, pero puede que necesite algo de protección extra. Supongo que debería intentar comprar algo. Vale, vamos a hacer esto entonces. Y así no nos lo quitamos de encima y así podemos hacer así. Y así podemos hacer más cosas en el bastión. O sea, en el bastión no, sino en la zona esta de los berserkers. Mapa. Ahí sigue, jaja, dándole duro. La verdad que hoy no me he pasado por su canal. He visto tanto de que de Elden Ring que no quiero spoilearme nada de contenido. Se le ve cansado. Yo le dije que... Es que, tío, me metes una paliza innecesaria. Y más cuando es un canal pequeño. Eso lleva mucha responsabilidad. Pues sí, tío. Es que... Si ganases dinero y vivieses de ello, pues dices... Bueno, pues lo hago. Pero si, como dices tú, que es un canal pequeño y tal, pues... Hace más daño a su cuerpo que... Pero bueno, es su decisión, tío. Vamos a matar a estos. De día como que me va de puta madre, ¿no? Esta zona me va de puta madre. Está yendo 70 FPS. Muere. Vale. Vamos otra vez a la mina, vamos a intentar buscar... Es que no sabía que tenía que buscar una fuga de gas. Yo estaba simplemente corriendo por ahí, cogiendo todo lo que había. Básicamente. Por eso me morí ayer y hice la misión esta de... Bueno, fui a hablar con Adam. Uy, está muy reventado. A ver, tiene unos 1200 seguidores. Ha crecido bastante con el de Ring. El otro día miré que tenía 50 personas. Pero eso, es una ida de olla. Hostias. Igual que yo, tío. Yo tengo también 1200, tío. Nada, broma. Joder, pues, vale. Si tiene tantas personas, pues sí, tío. Ya es otra cosa. Vamos a encender esto, a ver si encontramos la tubería. ¿Será esto? Si tienes a mucha gente ya que te ve, pues dices... pues vale. Pero, por ejemplo, yo no lo haría porque... No veo mucha gente, básicamente. Tubería. Aquí no hay nada, tío. ¿Dónde está la tubería de los cuchons? ¿Dónde está, tío? Debería estar por aquí, ¿no? Un segundo, Ángel. Es que no me quiero morir, tío. ¿Dónde está la tubería, tío? Vamos a derrumbar
This
aquí.
looks like the source of the gas. I should tell Scrappy that this source probably won't be closed off.
Vale. Realmente cuando podamos bajar el envenenamiento que nos mete, pues entraremos otra vez. Pero de momento no quiero arriesgar, no quiero morir. No era por aquí, era por aquí. Un segundo, Ángel, ahora te contesto. ¿Pero eso era un arma? Ah, no, era mineral. Vale. ¿Tú llevas mucho streameando? No, que va, tío. Ángel, llevo... Bueno, sí. Vale, continuamente. Vamos a decirle que desde julio. Pero streameando así, ya llevo un año así. Llevaré un año. Pero streameando continuamente meses. No llega ni un año. Desde julio. En julio empecé a streamear la hostia. Luego después de 4 meses streameando, paré como un mes por no tener internet. Y ahora estoy de vuelta, tío. Es que ya tengo la máscara de gas, Ángel, tío, mira. Tengo la máscara de gas, pero necesitaré uno más potente, lo más probable. Para poder entrar bien, tío. Bueno, luego le paso tu canal a mis colegas, a ver si alguno se anima y le apetece seguirte. Ah, no te preocupes, tío. No, no pasa nada. Yo creo que, mira, Ángel, te digo, yo quiero que la gente entre porque quiera ver mi contenido, no por, no sé, porque estoy jugando un juego que le gusta, ¿sabes? Pero bueno, si quieres pasárselo a tus colegas, pues genial, tío, gracias. A ver, bueno, vamos a hablar con Quincalla entonces. Vamos a hablar con Quincalla y a ver quién nos habla. Encontré el origen en gas, ¿puedes enseñarme algo? Vale.
I found the source of the gas. High volumes of it are emanating from the back of the mine. Don't think the source can be blocked off.
Well, shit. You saying there's no way to get rid of it?
Doesn't look like it.
Son of a bitch. Ah, but wait. Old Scrappy's got an idea. Well, was your idea, actually. But let's talk about you. Take some of Fenris's shards, okay? Have someone check you out. Gas is dangerous shit.
So, what's your idea?
Gas masks. We need gas masks.
Where do we get them?
Getting folk to work in the mine with just a gas mask is about as wise as shoving a stick up a troll's ass. But I ain't got no choice. We need the iron.
You'll need new miners as well.
Oh, shit, huh? Didn't think about that. But we can buy masks from the Morcons if one of them mole trader fuckers is in the fort. They must have that sort of shit, living underground and all.
I'll see if I can find anything.
Here. This should be enough to get some masks. Now I gotta figure out how to convince some other poor bastards to work down the mine.
Vale, yo miro muchos canales pequeños como el tuyo porque ofrecen contenido diferente. Aparte me canso de los canales grandes que siempre ofrecen lo mismo. Aparte es bueno apoyar. Sí, tío. Es que yo empecé a ver Twitch así. Es que veía a los grandes, veía a Rubius, Ibai, Auronplay y esas cosas y dije yo, está guay por un tiempo, pero no sé. Voy a ver otra gente, tío. Otra gente que hace cosas más, que son más pequeños y pues tienen menos filtros, tienen menos problemas en hacer cosas Y así fui descubriendo Twitch, tío, y me interesé así me interesé por hacer streams, tío.
How many gas masks do you need?
5 should do to start. Look in the trade district. Should be some going there. If our luck's pure shit, we'll have to go to the Morcons. Them moles will definitely have them.
How are you gonna find new miners?
Guess I'll just hang up a few flyers or something. Still got some floating around. Might not mention the last lot dying. Why don't you hang up a few on the bulletin boards? I'll take care of the area around the main gates.
Where do I find the bulletin boards?
There's one near Chloe's Tavern, one near the fields, and one close to Skinny's Soup Kitchen. Be careful out in the fields. Thorhild would be pissed if we try and take her workers. Got all that? Well, off you go then. If you need me, I'll be hanging around the main gate.
Vale. Yo conozco muchos canales amigos que tienen poca gente y lo hacen porque les gusta, no por ganar primes ni nada, solo hobby. Sí, tío. Yo empecé a hacer directos porque, no sé, me apetecía que la gente viese cómo jugaba. Y lo hacía básicamente por eso, no, yo en ningún momento he dicho, bah, quiero hacerme un streamer profesional o lo que sea para vivir de ello. Si pasa, pues estaría guapísimo, la verdad, jugar a videojuegos y ganarte la vida jugando a videojuegos, pero es difícil que pase eso. Así que vas jugando, tío, no sé, a tu rollo y no sé, es diferente, tío. Como dices tú, es un hobby. No sé. De vez en cuando conoces a gente buena y se queda en tu stream o te haces amigo de ellos y eso está guay. A ver. Registro, gas en la mina, máscara de gas en la mina, mineros de Quincalla. Había dicho los Morgos. Por cierto, hoy leyendo los reviews de Steam vi la tuya. Sí, tío, es que me apetecía comentar algo, tío. Y luego actualizarlo en el futuro. Cuando vayan a mejorarlo y eso. Cuando vayan mejorando, quiero ver a ver cómo lo cambio. Si lo cambio en mi review o algo. Pero bueno, sí, me apetecía, tío. No suelo hacer reviews de nada, de absolutamente nada. Ni de las cosas que compro en Amazon. Pero me apetecía hacerlo de este juego, tío. Eran los Morcons. Voy allá para... No, voy a hacer esto primero. Voy a hacer esto primero y a ver. Mira, me está yendo a 23 FPS. Uff.
Done.
A ver, otro está afuera también. Pero vamos a hacerlo de dentro. Y luego vamos por afuera. Quería poner más cosas en la review esta de Steam, quería poner más cosas, tío, pues dije, me voy a alargar, tío. Me voy a alargar que a veces da pereza leer tantas cosas. Lo tenía puesto a 1080 y he tenido que bajarlo a 720 porque a ratos se cortaba. No jodas, tío. ¿Será por el bitrate que le he puesto ahora? Que le había puesto un bitrate supuestamente porque... ¿Se pueden coger misiones de aquí?
All done.
No sé, ahora 720 me va bien. Vale, tío, genial. Pues... No sé por qué irá mal, tío. En estos días voy a probar cositas de internet y eso. Porque no es que tenga un internet de la hostia, tengo un internet de 100 megas solo. Así que bueno, es lo que hay. Pensaba que iba a 1080 y iba a ir bien, pero parece que no. Vale, tenemos que ir a los campos a colgar el último cartel. Y parece que puedo coger misiones de los carteles, tíos. Parece que se puede coger misiones de los carteles de lo que hemos estado antes. Eso estaría guay, a los estilo de Witcher, ¿eh? Estaría chupi guay, la verdad. A lo mejor mi internet, aunque yo tengo fibra, pero a veces esto también se le va la olla. No sabemos, Ángel. A ver. Mira, aquí me va genial, tío. Aquí me va a 50 FPS, tío, 60. Aviso de Quincalla.
Hey, what are you doing?
I need to find new mine workers for Scrappy.
Go see Thorhild. You need permission before you poach her workers.
Joder. A ver, ¿qué misión tenemos aquí? Thornhill. Ah, vale, tenemos que preguntarles, ¿verdad? Pero ella también estaba quedándose sin trabajar aquí.
I've told you countless times already.
I thought...
Scrappy needs new recruits for the mine.
More recruits. He has plenty working for him.
There was an incident.
It wouldn't be the first. Tell me, please, what have I got to do with it?
I have to put up a notice here.
And you think I'll just let you do that?
Without the mine, the fort will be missing a crucial source of iron.
And without seedlings, we may as well give up our campaign.
David López Tatuart. Bienvenido, tío, David. Bienvenido, tío. Encantado que estés por aquí. ¿Qué tal el curro? El amo en directo, muy buenas. Ya, hostias, gracias, tío. Muchísimas gracias por ese cumplido.
About the
¿Qué tal,
workers
tío?
for
¿Qué tal
the
el
mine.
curro? ¿Puede compararse cómo es debido? ¿Acaso puede elegir? Inteligencia 20, tengo inteligencia 20.
Doesn't everyone have a choice who they work for?
Of course. There's no slave labor here.
Then you shouldn't stop me from putting up the notice.
And what if people start to run away?
If they don't want to work here, they won't be as productive anyway.
Might be onto something there. We certainly can't let productivity suffer. Put up your notice. No one will be interested in it anyway, now that I think about it. Who'd work in a musty mine shaft when they could be enjoying the fresh air of the field?
Vale, vamos a poner la nota, nos ha
I
dejado.
highly doubt that you dealt
Tranquilo
with
hoy
it
después de 2
wrong.
semanas de locura. Pues... Joder, de vez en cuando David, tío, viene muy bien un poco de respiración, tío. De respiro y decir... Va. Tranquilito. Caja fuerte robada más... Pero bueno, esperemos que luego después de esta semanita tranquila, tengas otras 2 semanas toda ocupada, tío. Así no estaría nada mal.
Done. I should get back to Scrappy. He must still be in the fort somewhere.
Did Thorhild give you permission?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Vale, a ver si podemos coger más... ¿Será que son misiones? ¿Será que son misiones? Si son misiones va a ser la polla, ¿eh? A lo de Witcher no estaría nada mal, ¿eh? ¿Qué tal el juego? ¿Te mola? De momento sí, tío. Me está gustando mucho, la verdad. Un segundo, te hago una mini review, David. El juego... se siente que los controles al esquivar, o sea, al esquivar, al rodar y al pegar, como me has visto ahora, se siente más fluido. Se siente más fluido que en el primer juego, que era muy tosco, tío. Sí, en este también sigue siendo tosco, pero se siente mejor, tío. Me gusta. Es un estilo diferente de juego, tío. Parece que sí puede. Gente diferente, tío. Está chulo. Como que mantiene su esencia de juego tosco. Pero a la vez ha mejorado un poquito más.
I highly doubt that you telling me what you thought.
Y luego en los gráficos... es que es igual que el primero. Es igual que el primero. No ha cambiado mucho, excepto que se mueven los árboles y la hierba.
Done.
Luego,
I should get back to Scrappy. Must still be
las
in the fort
mecánicas
somewhere.
y eso, las nuevas facciones están
Did
chulas.
Thorhild give you permission?
Ahora podemos ser Albo y también
Yeah.
otra facción toda chula que no
Oh,
estaba en la primera...
okay. I guess.
Que no estaba en el primer juego. Y otra cosa... otra cosa que puede que sea... Ah, lo malo es, David, que de momento no está muy actualizado. O sea, no está muy optimizado, tío. Pero de momento está chulo, me está gustando. Si jugaste el primero y te gustó el primero, yo creo que este te va a gustar, tío. Este te va a molar un montón. Porque yo creo que si puedes jugar el segundo como el primero, o sea, como primer juego de la saga, como se diga. Y va a estar chulo, tío. Pero si juegas el primero vas a entender mejor la historia. Por no simular ya. Vale. Y espero que con el tiempo vayan mejorando, la verdad. Espero que con el tiempo vayan mejorando con el... Hasta aquí, tío. Espero que con el tiempo vayan mejorando el rendimiento, tío. Porque, vamos, es muy... un poco penosillo, la verdad. Hay zonas que vas a la hostia de rápido, o sea que va muy bien. Y zonas que va como el culete. Pero bueno. A ver, ¿dónde está este? ¿Quién calla?
I hung up the flyers.
Good job. Here's a little something. You're a good one. Now if you could just get a hold of some damn gas mask. That's the last.
Vale. Vamos a las minas. A las minas no... Vamos a... ¿Dónde? ¿Cómo se llamaba la misión esta de los arcarconos o algo así? Que había hecho ayer. Que estaba esperando para que me dijeran algo. Ay, mira, aquí está, valores de Morcono. Un par de noches y después vaya a buscarlo. Pero creo que así, aún así puedo entrar en el bastión este, ¿no? De hecho, este juego continúa la historia anterior. Eres casado y tienes hijo. Uno de los finales del primero te podías juntar con una piba. Pero había otros finales alternativos. Igual se puede empezar como un juego nuevo sin problema. Sí, es que empiezas desde cero otra vez, tío. Empiezas desde cero otra vez. Como si no hubieses hecho nada en el primero, básicamente. Y puedes empezar tu legado otra vez. Vale, vamos a intentar comprar las máscaras de gas. Lo digo por si no has jugado al primero, este puedes jugar sin haber jugado al anterior sin problema. Pues sí. Porque empiezas de cero. Todas tus decisiones que hiciste en el primero prácticamente han quedado en la historia, básicamente. Han quedado en la historia del juego. Pero no... es como empezar de limpio otra vez. ¿Dónde está el mercader este? Aquí. ¿veis?
May oblivion find you. It's not often that strangers visit the cages. What do you want from me?
A ver, no tiene algo para vender. No tiene nada para vender, todo por saco. De momento, a ver si encontramos las máscaras y acabamos con esas misiones, tíos. Aquí no es.
And you think that's enough? Good luck.
Ese no me vendía nada, es verdad.
Show me what you got.
No. You know why.
Joder, este no me enseña nada. Creo que había otro mercader en
You have
el...
strong lungs. We'll see what's left of them.
Creo que había otro mercader en otro lado, tíos. A ver si encontramos, le encontramos.
My head.
¿Qué ha pasado? Parece como si hubiese tirado un pedo o algo. Joder, no puedo pararlo. Tío.
back to me. Well, look what we have here.
Aunque habría molado un enfoque diferente,
Just in
otras
time
facciones
for
de
our little party.
otro mundo abierto distinto, aunque tenga parecidos y no sea el
Looks like
mismo,
this
pero
one's
diferente.
finished.
Puedes escoger el personaje,
But
por
I'm not.
ejemplo,
So what do you think?
te quieren
Wanna
para los
take
100
his
seguidores,
place?
te queremos ver en la piscina. Hostia, pues sí, tío. A ver, cuando
See,
tengo
you haven't
82 ya.
changed.
Can't say the same about you, idiot.
La verdad es que sí me queda
Still
poquito,
wasting your
David, no
life
me
in
había dado
that
cuenta,
shithole?
tío.
Not anymore. A lot's happened since then. What are you doing here anyway? Thought you were with the outlaws.
Used to be. I'm done with those assholes. Berserkers are in charge at the fort now. To hell with that. Then there's Baxter up at the crater. Fucker wanted me to work my way up from the bottom. You believe that? My own people. Figure I might as well hang out with the crazies here.
Hostias, pues sí, tío. La verdad es que si hubiesen hecho lo que dices, Ángel, si hubiesen hecho otro mapa y que Jax haya ido a otro sitio, a otra zona del mundo, vamos a decirle, a recuperar las fortalezas de los albos, o sea, de quitarle las fortalezas a los albos y esas cosas, hubiese estado guay. Otra cosa y proseguiría con su epicidad, ¿sabes? Seguiría siendo Jax, tío, no sé. Ahora tiene un hijo, no sé. Como que le pintas de baguete, de cagón. Y no me mola mucho, la verdad.
Looks like you got a good thing going.
Hey, they're a bunch of violent psychos. Of course they love me. You know how it is. We both know how to land on our feet. Still hanging out with that little tramp? What was her name? Kaya? Heard you two had a kid.
Yeah, it's been, interesting.
Whatever. None of my business.
What about your brother? Still in touch with him?
Logan? Screw him. Ever since the Berserkers kicked him off the throne, he's just another asshole. Hangs around the coast these days. Still acting like he's a duke, though. Murder, robbery, the huge. Who cares? I have other plans.
Como por
Like
ejemplo.
what?
The Morcons might be crazy, but at least they get right to it. Something needs doing, they get it done. No fucking around.
Sounds like the perfect match.
Not the smartest bunch, though.
Un segundín. Vale, estoy otra
Here.
vez.
You ask me, they should have climbed out of this hole a long time ago. It's like they're scared shitless of everyone out there.
You could say the same thing about most of the other factions.
Maybe, but that doesn't help me. What they need is an emissary. Someone to tell the other factions how it's gonna be.
Since when do you care about other people?
I used to care about you, didn't I, asshole? Or have you forgotten already?
A ver. Recuerdos del pasado.
Anyway, things have changed. It's a whole new game.
Mira, lo está diciendo la
What kind
chica.
of game?
New game.
You been out there lately?
Todo
There's
es un
giant
nuevo
towers
juego.
all over the place. War, plagues, all kinds of shit. Of course, the Morcons have no idea what's going on. The odd vandal comes back from a raid with a scrap of information. It's not enough. We have to start talking to the other factions.
Parece que se nos
Either
va a
that or
unir
we
ya
get
los
slaughtered.
morcones estos. No me lo puedo creer, no. Necesito gente en la que pueda confiar.
I need people I can trust. I could really use someone like you.
I'm listening.
Renegades and anyone willing to fight the invaders in their towers are gathering at the bastion of Caracas.
Yeah, I heard. Why do you think I was telling you my plans? But first, you'd have to do something
Qué
for me.
raro.
What?
I help you with your crazy plan. You help me with mine.
Uh-huh. And just how much trouble am I getting into?
No big deal. Just the other factions... Well, they kinda have issues with me. I need someone who knows how these assholes think. Someone who can get me in the door with them and have my back if things go south.
Vale, te ayudaré con tu misión diplomática, pero te nos unirás en el bastión. ¿Será que si le decimos la primera opción nos va a dar otra opción para no tener que hacer esta misión? Es que si nos peleamos nos van a poner... No sé, vamos a darle, a ver. Me da como cosas, la verdad.
Okay, then. I help you with your diplomatic mission. You join the fight at the bastion.
Deal. Okay, let's see what group of freaks you put together at the Bastion. I bet it's a big old bunch of losers, drunks, and deadbeats.
You'll fit right in.
Guess I'll be seeing you.
Vale, genial.
And quit staring at my ass.
A ver si está por aquí algún mercader, tío.
In Ravok's name, I will act. In Ravok's name, I will...
Necesito un mercader. Me dijeron antes que había como un mercader por aquí, tío.
I'm going for a smoke.
Well, don't let me disturb you.
Wasn't gonna. Hang on. You look familiar. That deadpan expression. Ah, you must be Jax.
Who?
Oh, come on. It's you for sure. Heard all
Dixon.
about you is all.
No me suena, tío.
You led some shit with the elves, right? And then just disappeared.
Dixon.
That's an interesting interpretation.
We all got our baggage. You and I are alike in that. Hadn't expected to see you in this shithole. Want something from me? If not,
A ver, ¿qué
I'm
nos da
lighting
este?
up.
You're not from around here, are you?
Nah, I lived in the crater for a long time. Worked for one of Baxter's bootlickers. A bounty hunter, if you're interested.
Dixon.
I was a fucking mud on a
No me
leash.
suena, tío.
Whatever was going, I took it. Ah, but that was another life. I ain't proud of it.
So what brought you to the Morcons?
Happy coincidence, I guess. Was finishing up a contract. Had to put a bullet in some poor sap's skull. Just pull the trigger and job done. Didn't realize the poachers were after my target
Los
too.
furtivos.
I was so focused on the hapless sod, I didn't notice them. Of course, they wanted to know who got to their prey first. I was stuffed. There were too many of them. It was either dig my own grave or be taken here.
Aunque no pareces feliz.
You don't
Me la
seem
sopla, la
that
verdad,
happy,
pero aquí no quiero darle la primera opción
So
de
they
diálogo.
truly are.
Porque me parece que me va
Think of
a
this as
sacar a
my
más
home,
cosas.
I ain't any better anywhere else. The Berserkers hate anyone who's eaten from Baxter's palm. And I ain't heard shit from the clerics in a long time. And the Alps sure as shit ain't an option. At least here there's clear rules, clear structure.
You've never wanted to go back?
If I so much as put my little toe in the crater, that'd be... But if you're going there, you could take something for me. Don't worry, it ain't much. And I'll pay...
Pronto iré al cráter, me llevo tu paquete. Va, vamos a llevarlo.
I'm heading to the crater soon.
Necesito dinero.
I'll take your pack.
Good to hear it. Just in case you haven't.
Vale, mañana. ¿Dónde estaba el mercader que me había dicho antes, el guardia? Que estaba por aquí. Me había dicho que había un mercader más, ¿no? Bueno, David, tío, gracias por pasarte. Muchísimas gracias, tío, y que siga bien el curro, tío. Necesito un mercader. ¿Dónde puedo encontrar un mercader? Que me venda las máscaras de gas, tíos. ¿Era por aquí?
Stop, outsider. The Great Khan will speak with you.
Te dejo la view igualmente. Es pequeñito, en 15 minutos arreglado. Vale, genial, tío. Pues... Alto forastero del Gran Khan hablará contigo. Vale, por fin.
Finally.
Vale, David. Ahora
Khan will inform you whether
ahora te
you'll
veo
be
otra vez,
tolerated
entonces.
here. Go and talk to him. May Ravok accompany you on your path.
A ver qué nos dice, tío. Ah, creo que era esta zona donde había el mercader este. O esta era la zona
Keep your
residencial.
fingers to yourself, okay?
Esta es la zona residencial, me parece. Vale, pues no sé dónde está el mercader ese de... que me tiene que dar las...
I was told you wish to stay with us.
That a problem?
We'll see. Everyone here contributes to the balance.
Está guapísima la armadura,
We must work like everybody
Está
else.
chulísimo, tío.
We don't tolerate
Me
parasites.
encantan los huesos que tienen
Sure
ahí en
that
el
you will
medio.
act in our interest. Contribute.
What do you want me to do?
My overseers will instruct you. Enough talking. Duty calls. May Ravok watch over you.
You heard the Great Khan. Report to Tengus and Zarina. They will give you work.
Nice.
Who's Tengus?
He is the overseer. He decides who is allowed to trade. If you need food, gear, or a weapon, you will need his approval.
Vale.
You can find him in the Quartermaster's District. Ahead, near the cellar.
Vale. Tenemos que hablar con esta chica y hacer misiones para ella para que nos apruebe comprar armas y provisiones y así poder llevar las máscaras a Quincalla, básicamente. se entra ahí? Ah, mira a mí. Vale, vale, vale. Me encanta la armadura que tienen, tíos.
Stranger,
Me está molando un montón.
I see you've traveled a great distance to be here. What do you want? My approval?
Khan sent me.
Of course he did. You won't get anything here without my say-so. Not a job, not a crumb of bread.
No exceptions?
You're an uninvited guest in our home. You'll have to give me a reason.
Khan said I should work for you if I wanted to stay.
Really? Work for me? I am the master of steel. Whatever I want, I have made. And anything I lose, I can have found.
Guess I'd better be going then.
Wait. Are you a man of war?
Por supuesto. ¿Qué clase de pregunta es eso? Por supuesto.
Of course.
I thought so. Now listen. You may have come here with good reason. To give meaning to your life, perhaps. To find a home. But you can't stay in the grotto without giving something in return.
¿Cómo que?
So, you'll do what we tell you to.
And what does that mean?
It means completing a job to my satisfaction.
Tendré que pensarlo.
I'll have to think about that.
If you want. But let me make things even clearer. Until you've completed this job, I will forbid you from trading. Talk to me again if you'd like to change that.
No tenemos otra misión que hacer, así que vamos a tener que hablarle y comernos nuestro orgullo. Básicamente.
So,
¿Qué quieres que haga?
What is it you want
venga.
me to do?
Dale, dale.
a job I can't entrust to any more, Khan.
Why not?
If I could, I would have done so already. I need you to find Ivan, one of our warriors. He should return as soon as possible. You can visit our merchants for equipment or anything else you might need for your journey.
Vale, genial. Genial. Vamos a comprar cositas. Prensa de munición.
I don't know enough about that.
¿Esto qué es? Armas a distancia. Vale, es para hacer un arco, vamos. A ver qué más podemos conseguir aquí. Banco de huecos, no lo tenemos. Armera. Vendedor de chatarra.
Good to see you. What goods have you got?
A ver si tiene las máscaras. ¿Qué es esto? Escudo de herrero dañado. Materiales, chatarra, granacha dañada. No.
May Rob.
Sure.
So you have permission to trade. Good. If you've got enough on you.
Vale, enséñame lo que tienes.
Show me what you got.
Cabeza. Mira, aquí está. Compramos 10. Solo tenemos para 4. ¿Cuántos tenemos que comprar? Pero voy a mirar la misión. Y ya la tenemos, la misión hecha. Y voy con Quincalla directamente. Tabar, marca de gas en la mina. 5. Ah, vale.
Show me what you got.
My.
4. Y tenemos con nuestro de 5. Oh, nice. Pero si no tenemos mucha pasta, la verdad. Mochila propulsora. Plano de munición de cañón, tornillo para ballesta. Joder, nos quedamos sin nada,
I have the
Quedamos
gas
solo con
masks that
100,
Scrappy
tío.
needs. He asked me to bring them to him.
No me mola eso. Yo pensé que íbamos a quedarnos con más, os lo juro. No está aquí en calle. Pensé que no íbamos a quedar con más, tíos. Luego de dárselo vamos a ir a la mina a ver si podemos entrar ahí o no. ¿Qué hora es? Las 5. Bueno, yo voy a ir merendando porque no he comido todavía. Así que voy a dejar esto un momento en pausa y ahora vuelvo. Voy a hablar primero con Quincalla y luego dejo el juego en pausa y vuelvo. Que tengo hambre. No, aquí no era.
Shit!
Os dejaré con musiquita chill. Y yo qué sé, tardaré 5 minutos como máximo. A ver, ¿dónde está? Porque antes estaba lejos.
I have the gas masks you need.
You got him? Seriously? Fuck me, son. You're a... Ain't got a damn clue how I can... Ah, you know what? Take more...
Oh, nice.
Shit on a plate and call it... This mine will be up and running. I'll make sure Fenris knows. Thanks again, boy. You're a damn good... Now I'm off to get my new workers together and head down to the mine with them. You need anything else, I'll be down there. I'll see you around, son.
Vale. Vamos a mejorar el jetpack primero. Vamos a mejorar el jetpack. ¿Dónde era? En el bastión. Vamos a mejorar el jetpack. A ver qué mejora le podemos meter. Tenemos dinerito. ¿A dónde se ve el dinerito? 353. No me digas que necesitamos 500, tíos. Parece que necesitamos 500 para mejorar el jetpack. Ay, no me jodas, tío. ¿Dónde estaba el jetpack? Estaba arriba, ¿no? ¿Dónde estaba el jetpack, tíos? Ah, aquí está. Ya lo he visto, ya lo he visto. Sí, necesitamos 500, tío. Cachis en la mano. Pues nada. Ahora vengo, ¿vale, gente? Un segundín. Que tardo 5 minutillos como máximo. 5 minutillos y estoy. Bueno, ya estamos otra vez de vuelta. Estamos de vuelta. Y vamos a darle más. Ya sabéis, necesitamos 500 pavos, así que tenemos que seguir haciendo misiones hasta conseguir esa pasta. A ver qué hacemos ahora. Embrollos diplomáticos. Vamos a hacer este, a ver a dónde nos lleva. Quiero ver nueva parte del mapa. Ah, vale, eso tendría que estar ya. Vamos a dormir y... Vamos a dormir. Y que pase un día o dos, creo, para recoger el paquete.
Shit. The infection. For some reason, I don't buy Dawkins' story about the hybrid machines. But, well, who can prove otherwise?
Le di sin querer, tío. A ver si nos daría el paquete y lo damos. ¿Lo enviamos?
About your package.
Ah, you're just in time, my man. Here you go.
So, who are they for?
Hey, don't just stuff them away like that. Do you have any idea what I went through to make up that bunch? Called in all sorts of favors, even gave away some damn cigarettes. Caracas ain't a Don, after all. It was a minor miracle I even managed to pull together a bouquet. Can you guess who the lucky recipient is?
Hey, no need for that. Just an honest question.
Yeah, right. The flowers are for a special lady. My wife, in fact. It's shed, but I can't go anywhere near the crater. Baxter's guys would be on me in a flash. So, I need a willing delivery man.
Sure, I'll do it.
A capable guy like you.
What's your wife's name?
Sophie. You'll find her to the north of the crater city. Thanks, man. This means a lot to me. I won't forget it.
Give me more information on where I can find your wife.
Okay, it's not difficult. The crater city has northern and southern entrances, right? Take the northern one. The one that doesn't go to Ignadon. You'll find her there. Stay a ways outside of the city walls.
¿Ignadon no era la ciudad de los clérigos? ¿Por qué está verde? Nueva zona a descubrir, entonces. Yo pensé que eso era Ignadon, la verdad. Nueva zona por descubrir. Vamos a ello. Y le vamos a hacer la misión del otro tío. Pues para allá vamos. Espero que no nos maten mucho. A ver cómo llegamos hasta ahí, tío. A ver cómo llegamos hasta allí. Tiene que haber ido por la carretera, me parece. A ver si puedo subir por aquí o algo. No. Vamos a tener que bajar hasta abajo del todo. Eso nos va a reventar de ahí. Lo veo. No estoy hablando mucho y tengo el micrófono desactivado, básicamente porque estoy comiendo mientras estoy viajando. No quiero que escuchéis cómo cruje la comida que hay mientras estoy comiendo. Así que otra vez estaré en silencio hasta llegar allí y tengan que comentar algo, vamos. Qué buena pinta tiene esta ciudad, ¿no? Ignadon. Me suena mucho a los... ¿Qué es esto? Ignadon. ¿Por qué tiene mala pinta? Los de Ignadon suelen ser la hostia. Los clérigos suelen ser la hostia. Escrito muerto. Intermedia. Vamos a guardar este sitio. Me había dicho que fuera de las murallas o algo así. Vale. Oh, nice. ¿Esto quiénes son? Vamos a preguntar, a ver.
Go on through. What are you looking at me for? There's a whole city to see.
You don't need to know who I am or anything?
Well, I know you're not one of those purple-ass freaks. You don't need to bribe me, and I don't have anything to tell you. So buzz off.
Are you sure you've got the right job? Gate guard doesn't seem like your speed.
What'd you expect? Random ass kicking? Who's got time for that shit? Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your spending money.
You're giving me Elexit? Just like that?
Not me. It's Hector's orders. Every visitor gets a happy little chunk of change. I don't know what he was smoking when he came up with that one.
Oh, dinerito.
So you could thank him in person, but that'd mean dragging your sorry ass all the way to the upper district, and that's closed right now.
Vale.
Oh, one more thing. It's every man for himself in the city here. That means you're on your own, man. It doesn't mean you go looking for trouble, though. Not that I'd mind beating the shit out of you, but we can easily avoid that if you want. Okay, run along.
Vale.
Hey, put the weapon
Nos
away.
han dado pasta básicamente para por entrar en la ciudad. ¿Estás aquí, David? Hostia, bienvenido, tío. Bienvenido otra vez. ¿De qué te ríes, David, tío? He dicho algo gracioso porque no me he enterado. A ver. Ah, la tumba de la esposa, tío. Y la tumba de la mujer, tío. Elena Stefan. Esta no es. Chile. Aguardientazo. ¿Cómo se llamaba la mujer? No sé cómo se llama, la verdad. Así que vamos a acercarnos. Así que vamos a coger... Así que vamos a acercarnos a todas las tumbas. Y a ver cuál me deja poner el nombre. Dinosaurio. De momento no me está dejando ninguno, Becky, ¿cómo se llamaba la mujer de este hombre, tío? No me acuerdo. acuerdo, estaba comiendo mientras...
Sophie and Matilda. This must be where Dixon's family is buried. Guess that's what Dixon wanted from me.
¿Cuánto tenemos del exit? 435, vale. ¿Y estos qué hacen aquí?
Hey, asshole! Over here! You sure took your fucking time. I kept telling my associates here. Sooner or later, he'd come.
Dale, I don't think this guy is Dixon.
Shut the fuck up. Of course it's
I think she's right. I think it's a different guy.
Shut it, okay? I'm the boss, and I know who the fuck I'm looking at.
Why don't you just ask him?
I'm the one giving the orders around here, damn it. Hey, you! You Dixon? Yes or no?
Sorry. I'm not the guy you're looking for.
Oh, really? Then what is your name?
Name's Jax. You satisfied?
Shit. That name's trouble. And lots of it. We better get out of here.
No fucking way. We're settling this here and now.
You could do it without me. I'm fucking getting out while I still can.
Don't move an inch. He's just bullshitting us. It's taking too long. I'll just deliver your head on a silver platter. Then I'll find out if you're the right guy or not. I'll make this quick. Promise. Won't hurt a bit. I'll take care of him!
Eso no puedo comprar estos. No, me voy. Hasta luego. Vale. Registro. Vale. Otra vez me voy a quedar en un momento descansando, gente. Lo siento, pero tengo que bajar un momento a echarme un cigarro. Que llevo literalmente 5 horas sin echarme uno. Y me apetece uno. Ahora vuelvo. Bueno, gente, estoy aquí de vuelta. Seguimos con la aventura. A ver si hay otro portal por aquí. Hostia, es que me va fatal, tío. Me va un FPS, ¿qué dices? Imposible que me vaya un FPS. Pero va fatal aquí, eh.
Hey, man. You got a minute? It's for a good cause. Real important shit.
A ver, ¿qué nos dice?
I'm listening.
I'm collecting donations for the nursery. It's like a daycare center. Got any sharp?
No, lo siento, gente.
I'm not giving you anything. Not a single shard.
You don't give a shit about the kids? Huh, asshole. Those little orphans lost their families. Everything they knew. There's no one to take care of them now. It's enough to make a grown man cry. Unless he's
No,
a
el jetpack, la mejora del jetpack
bastard.
se viene primero.
Come on, man. Every little bit helps.
Find someone who gives a shit.
You really are a heartless fucker, you know that? Let's hope those little angels don't starve. Ugh, thanks for nothing.
Vale, a ver si encontramos algún portal o algo por aquí. A lo mejor la parte de arriba encontramos otro portal. Y lo siento, gente, por estos FPS,
Are
pero...
you lost? The upper district is closed.
Hostia, tu novia déjame pasar, vale, con los 50 fragmentos.
Didn't you used to be a gate guard for the clerics?
I was. But when the horde fell, I had to change tracks. As you can
Sander,
see,
es verdad,
I
hostias.
kept my style.
Hostia,
Just a
Sander,
few
chaval.
minor adjustments. In those days, I had to do some crooked shit to get shards. These days, I make money anytime someone fucks up. So if you're planning on stealing, fighting, or murdering,
Vale, me parece que no vamos a poder acceder a esa zona, así que vamos a ir a otro sitio. Vamos a hacer otra misión, vamos. Registros de audio, por escrito. Algunos saqueadores que viven cerca del fuerte han robado a los berserkers. Si puedo devolver sus cosas a Gardar, el guardia de puerta seguro que me dará una recompensa. Vamos a probar este, tíos. Vamos a probar este. ¿Será que vamos a poder contra ellos? Es la cosa. Vamos a probar. A ver si podemos contra ellos. Esperemos que sí. Que necesito Elex, pero un montón. Que quiero mejorar el jetpack. Tiene pinta de que no van a reventar, eh. A ver, vamos a guardar, por si acaso. ¿Cómo le ponemos de nombre? ¿Qué misión era esta? Matar. Recoger. Pertenencias. Para el guardia. Pertenencias. Ya está. ¿A cuántas horas llevamos jugados? Día 7, 4 horas y 47 minutos.
You won't get away from me.
Me falla. Vale, ya me han visto. Van a venir ahora. No les hago nada, tíos. No les hago nada, tíos. les hago nada. Mejor venimos en otro momento. Porque no le hago absolutamente nada. Volví, amigo, tenía que salir, pero yo estoy por aquí otra vez. Veo que estás peleando fuerte. Sí, tío. Pero no les hago nada. Y yo también salí un momento, así que no hay ningún problema, tío. Que no les hago nada. De momento no les hago absolutamente nada. Así que mejor vamos a huir y volvemos cuando seamos más fuertes, porque no les hago absolutamente nada. Ellos tampoco me hacen mucho daño, pero no le hago nada. Ni con el arco. Y el arco suele hacer más daño. Sí me ha hecho daño. ¿No tengo más pociones? No tengo más pociones, gente. Dejarme en paz un momento, que tengo que curarme. A ver, inventario. No estaría mal que pusieran niveles de cada NPC enemigo encima de la barra, por lo menos para guiarte un poco. La verdad es que sí, no estaría nada mal, tío. En vez de poner las calaveras, pues el nivel del enemigo, vamos. Pues de momento no lo vamos a... no vamos a pelear contra estos. Vamos a venir más tarde. Registro. Juicio de Tenkis. Su trabajo de Tenkis tendrá posición mejor bruta de Morconos. Vale, vamos a hacer estas. Parece que va a ser dependiendo del nivel que tengamos. Y seguramente va a ser subir estatus con ellos para así unirme a ellos. De momento posiblemente me una a ellos, lo estoy pensando de unirme porque me gusta la armadura que tienen. Esa armadura superior ahí con los huesitos de la espalda y de las costillas me gusta, tío. Me está molando un montón. ¿Quién nos había dicho que tenemos que hacer? Acompañantes, nada. ¿Pero qué tenía que hacer? ¿Registro de audio? No. Tabar. Vamos a hablar otra vez con él a ver si nos da alguna misión. Y subimos un poco la reputación. Y también ganamos fragmentos, que es la cosa. Necesito fragmentos. Que quiero subir la...
It's about
What's the pro...
I need...
Very...
¿Por dónde empiezo a buscar?
Where should I start
ahora.
the search?
That's for you to find out.
Does he have any friends?
He has a wife, Marika, but she claims not to know anything. Talk to her if you think it'll help.
What do you want from him?
He was sent out to find supplies for our people.
I thought you said he was a warrior.
Of course he is. How else could he carry out the raids to secure those supplies? What matters is, we can't live on prayers alone.
If I'm going on...
You can get provisions from us, and you'll probably need ammunition.
What about he...
Better to endure, but I don't expect you to understand that. You're no... Look for Ghosta in the cellar. And you'll find plenty of other merchants around the grotto. Just keep... Do not betray my trust.
Vale, vamos a comprar munición, pociones de curación. Porque las que tenemos son muy grandes y son muy pocos. Tenemos muy poco y no quiero gastar Elex, pero me parece que vamos a tener que gastarlo. De momento se va a hacer esperar el
Show me
jetpack.
what you got.
My pleasure.
Aquí no tenemos. A ver, este sí tiene. Aquí tampoco. Vamos al otro mercader que está por allí. No estaría mal tener la receta de cómo crear pociones curativas, la verdad. No hay forma de preparar pociones. Necesitamos en la receta, Ángel. Necesitamos las recetas para eso. Con hierbas o algo. A ver. Habilidades. Vamos a ver las habilidades que tenemos. Supervivencia. Más salud. Protección. Más difícil fue la sorpresa. Fabricación. ¿Esto qué es? Vale. Química. Hurto. Personalidad. Me parece que no, tío. No, no podemos, parece. No, no tenemos ninguna habilidad para crear hierbas y esas cosas. Yo creo que será en una mesa. Sí, hay un montón de habilidades, tío. Un montón. A lo mejor necesitamos comprar la receta de cómo se hacen las pociones primero. Y luego ir a una mesa y crearlas. Pero de momento no tenemos nada. ¿Y este sitio? ¿Qué hay aquí? ¿Qué es esto, tío? Me estoy perdiendo un poco, Ahora aquí es por donde estaba ya. Qué raro que hayan puesto eso. A ver. Vale, vamos al mercader ahora. Escombros. ¿Para qué sean estos escombros? Ni idea. No tengo ni idea. Tenemos que encontrar los instructores. Gente que nos instruya un poco porque... Es que no sé si primero instruirme en cosas o primero mejorar el jetpack. Es que todos necesitan dinero, ¿sabes? Si todos necesitan dinero, pues tenemos que elegir en qué nos queremos especializar de momento. ¿Dónde está el mercader ese? Yo no encuentro el mercader ese, tío. No sé dónde encontrarle. Vamos a ver si podemos extraer Elex. Oh, 100 de elixir. Nice, no se hacía falta. Pues ahora ya tenemos 500, ¿eh? Con estos 500 podemos mejorar el jetpack. Esto es grande, ¿eh? Joder, es enorme. Yo lo siento por estas vueltas, gente, pero no encuentro el mercader que estoy buscando. A ver, ¿cuánto tenemos ya? 539, vale. Parece que estamos acercándonos. Parece que sí.
What I was going to
Pues no.
say was... In...
¿Dónde está el mercader, tío? Es que es enorme, tío. Es enorme. Aquí está, me parece. Aquí está. Por fin.
Tengus says you've got some ammo for...
What for? You're lucky our enemies keep dropping these. So I should have enough for you. Take your pick.
Flechas, granadas. Reclamar granadas.
If you want more, you'll need to show me some shards. Happy.
Show me...
A ver qué tenemos por aquí. Munición, ¿qué es esto? Munición de cañón. Proyectil de escopeta. Granacha. Un escudo. ¿Compramos el escudo? 360. No, toman por saco. Vamos a mejorar el jetpack, gente. Vamos por el jetpack. A ver, ¿qué nos decía que tenemos que hacer este? Padero de Iván. ¿Esto es dentro o fuera? Vamos a mejorar el jetpack y ahora volvemos. Quiero mejorar el jetpack, tío. Quiero ver si podemos volar a lo guapo, ¿sabes? Si podemos volar a lo Superman. No, eso no es. Aquí tampoco. ¿Dónde estaba el jetpack ahora? A ver, aquí está... Aquí será lo de... para hacer pociones. Elex mediano. Elex mediano. No, no quiero Elex mediano. Quiero... Vale, está allá arriba. Y ahí está, ya lo he visto, ya lo he visto. Ahora que vamos a mejorar primero. Lateralmente usar mochila propulsor, lateralmente puedes volar más rápido gracias a los potenciadores de velocidad. Saltar en lugar y usar armas al mismo tiempo. Se evitan que estés quedante sin combustible. Tengo combustible adicional, aumenta la capacidad de combustible de la mochila. ¿Qué hacemos? Me interesa el retrocohete. Vamos a aprenderlo. Vale, ya está. A ver. Pues no, no ha funcionado. O es solo cuando te quedas...
Hey, did you hear? Yeah?
Okay. And we're talking about...
The one and only. He hasn't been here for a long time, but he's back now, and I don't know what your plans are, but don't.
Se puede rediseñar cosas.
I need more sharp.
Nice.
Show me.
Se puede mejorar la casa, ¿eh?
Don't worry about your bastard. I'll take care of it when I get back.
Madre mía, hasta que mejore esto con el jetpack, con lo que cueste conseguir pasta. Espero que... Me parece que hasta el final no vamos a poder mejorar todos, ¿eh? Hasta nivel 30-40 por ahí.
There's talk of the clerics sending mechanical spies to monitor our troops' movements. If that's true, I intend to smash them to pieces and send them right back to their masters.
You don't need your bodyguards. I'll go with you. I'm sure we can manage.
Fine. Tell me when you're ready and we'll leave immediately.
Vale. Vamos a utilizar... Otra puntos de experiencias adicionales. Nice. El cuerpo, maná... Vale. A ver... Es que hasta nivel 40 por ahí no vamos a tener todas las cosas mejoradas, ¿eh? Y además con todo lo que tenemos para gastar. ¿Has visto que tenemos para mejorar la casa también? Para rediseñar el espacio vital, que sería el sitio donde estoy viviendo. Sería la parte de arriba, donde está el jetpack a lo mejor. Vale, por aquí no es. Hay que bajar abajo. Por aquí. Por aquí. Como en Skyrim. Pues sí, tío. Sí, señor. A ver, estaba por aquí. Marica.
May you find oblivion. I have some items for sale. You can take a look if you have the money. Not a lot to choose from, but it's better than nothing.
Tengus says you're Ivan's wife?
What's he doing getting an outsider involved? I know Ivan is late, but he'll be back soon. And I just know he'll bring plenty with him.
Where did he go?
Wherever there's something to scavenge. Besides, he didn't go alone. Danilo is with him.
Danilo.
But Tengus isn't looking for him. Don't the resistors have better things to do?
About Ivan. You mentioned Danilo. Who's he?
A warrior, like my husband.
Has he come back yet?
No.
Then that doesn't help me.
They'll be back soon, I told you. So stop wasting my...
Where does Ivan usually go?
How should I know? I've never left the grotto.
He must have talked about it. What it looks like. Anything.
He's mentioned stones, and cliffs, and ice.
Ignadon.
Maybe, but he wouldn't go there now. He said it's getting dangerous. Lots of troop movements.
Anything else you remember?
That's enough. You're wasting your time. I've said all I'm gonna say. I don't care if Tengus sent you. The other resistors won't like me talking to... I hardly know you. You think I'm gonna...
Podemos ayudarnos mutuamente.
We can help each
Qué
other.
bien que tenemos la inteligencia al 25,
We
¿eh?
don't
Nos
need
está
your
ayudando un
help.
montón.
Got it?
You sure about that?
The resistors hate outsiders. Why are you working with them?
Pues motivos no te conciernen,
My
básicamente.
reasons are none of your business.
And you want me to trust you? You even know who's pulling your strings?
I know what I'm doing.
Famous last words. You better leave now. I got nothing else to sell you.
Well, that
nos
didn't
ha dado-
work.
No.
Tengus won't be happy.
No nos ayudará para nada. Coche, tren de
Don't do
juguete.
anything stupid here.
Cofre. No se puede. ¿Qué tenemos que buscar aquí? ¿Qué tenemos que hacer ahora? Vamos a comentar la Taingis, me parece.
I'm listening.
I think Marika is hiding something, but she won't say what.
She only runs that store because I allow her to. Remind her of that, and you can... Don't forget, you're acting for me. And if she needs...
Vale. Quiero subir de nivel y tener una pedazo de armadura.
If you want. But if you're.
I'll give you one last chance to help me find Ivan.
I can't. And if you were in my shoes, you'd do the same.
Tengus expects me to destroy your store if you won't help. Is that what you want?
All right? You win.
Does that mean you'll help me?
I don't have any choice. Take this key. It opens Ivan's chest. It's in our sleeping quarters. You'll
A ver... Mira, esto necesitamos. Tenemos 39, no podemos. A ver, ¿qué podemos vender? Hostia, es verdad, tenemos muchas cosas que vender. Vamos a vender esto... Uy, me he equivocado. No... Deshacer transacción y volvemos a hacerlo. Esta... Esta también. Vamos a utilizar cosas de los clérigos, lo más probable. Esta nada. A ver qué más podemos vender. Drogas. Esto y esto. Vamos a vender toda la comida también. Vale, vamos a vender toda la mierda. No, porque se me ha subido. Vale. 2146. Hostia, pues vamos a conseguir buena pasta, ¿eh? Con todas las mierdas que hemos recogido. Esto no, porque a lo mejor nos puede servir para hacer flechas luego. Llegamos a los 3000. Cajas de caudales. Pues sí. Para proyectores, microscopio, diario de audio William. Esa no. Reloj. Vamos a venderlo también. Vamos a dejar esto por si encontramos a los clérigos. Tenedor también. Plato. Vale, ya está. Pues al final hemos sacado muy buena pasta con esto, ¿eh?
Let's try.
Vamos a vender unas cosas. Esto también. Munición. ¿La comida será que nos sirva de algo? Sí, vamos a para recuperar vida, por si no tenemos. Bastante billete, pues sí. Pues voy a mejorarle todo el jetpack ahora, ¿eh? Ya verás tú. Boya, hueco. Puede mejorar la gema, bonificación de golpe potente. Ya verás tú que voy a vender cositas. Ahora mismo ya sé qué hacer para conseguir pasta, tío. Voy a coger todo lo que hay. Básicamente. Y vamos a mejorar el jetpack. Cuando acabemos con esto vamos a mejorar otra vez el jetpack.
So he's hiding in Tavar. Interesting.
A ver, ¿dónde está? Es un desertor, me parece, Iván. ¿Bicha? No. Bicha desertora, no. Tabar, foto de mi hijo, registro de audio. A ver, ¿dónde es? Ah, vale. Vale, vamos a mejorar otra vez el jetpack. Que tenemos mucho dinero. Bueno, vamos a mejorar el jetpack. Y luego vamos a ir a por Iván. ¿Dónde estaba? Y lo vamos a por Iván. ¿A qué podemos mejorar ahora? Vamos a mejorar esto. Hostia, podemos volar bastante, ¿eh? Si tenemos 50 de estos, vamos a volar un montón. Desplazar de los costados. Vale. Vale, yo creo que eso es suficiente. Ahora lo que tenemos que hacer es comprar habilidades. Vamos a comprar habilidades ahora. O sea, tenemos que instruirnos, básicamente. A ver, vamos a intentar... Vamos a probar el propulsor este. ¿Dónde podemos probarlo? Aquí mismo. Qué guapo. Vamos a morir, pero bueno. Ah, no, tenía equipado la cosa esa para no morirme. Oh, qué guapo. Ángel, me parece que vamos a gastar toda nuestra pasta en combustible para el... En combustible para el jetpack, ¿eh? Vamos a poder volar como Superman, ¿eh? chulísimo. Qué guapo. Joder, qué mal me van estas zonas, Mira, está en la tienda el Iván,
Ah! Please, feel free to browse. Whatever you need, whatever your circumstances, I'm the merchant for you.
Maybe later.
Yeah, later could be too late. These bargains won't be around forever.
I think I'll risk it.
You're right. Who am I kidding? Business is shit. Hardly have any customers these days. Hey, look, you'd be doing me a huge favor.
Vamos a ver qué tenéis.
Take a good look around.
Aquí también tenía máscara de gas. Pero aquí vale más. Parece. Esto nos viene bien, Agua y Elex. Para subir de nivel más rápido. Y eso también. Tenemos que aprender química. Vale, ahora tenemos que aprender
What's
química.
Morcon doing in Berserker territory?
I'm a merchant. Traveling one.
Here of all places?
Listen, I need the shards to feed my family. But that's... Why would a stranger care?
Fair point. But we have a mutual acquaintance. Tengus.
So you've been...
I have. Although Tengus seems to be under the impression that you're a warrior, not a merchant.
Warrior, merchant, just word. In life, it's not your label that counts, it's what you do.
Tengus said you should be back in the grotto.
That sounds like him, not a shred. Doubt I can leave here anytime soon, though.
Are the Berserkers giving you shit?
Small understatement, that. The other merchants are doing a great job of scaring off my potential customers. I've tried everything in the book, but not having any luck. You'd think I'm some child-eating monster the way people avoid me. I'm just trying to mind my own business, literally. Things go missing, it's my fault. Things break, it's my fault. Any issues, really, my fault. I can't go back to Caracas empty-handed, so gotta put up with this crap.
What's keeping you here?
I recently made a deal with the innkeeper, Chloe. I get her some exotic crap from Caracas in return for food rations. Of course, I jumped at it. The cuisine in the grotto isn't exactly, but,
¿Qué pasa aquí?
Hands where I can see him, Scab!
We were just...
Shut it! What the fuck is that? That right there?
This? It's just...
Junk. Low-grade shit.
No, I never dream of selling...
Shut it, asshole! I'm on the lookout for goods that aren't of legal standard. This looks, barely above board. Must be your lucky day, pal.
Does that mean we're done here?
You're gonna wait here like a good little boy till I say we're done.
Joder.
Your turn, pal. Is this Morcon merchant trying to peddle third-rate shit?
What makes you say that?
Just answer the damn question!
Back off. We were just talking.
Just talking, huh? Haven't you heard all the complaints? Sky-high prices, shitty goods.
None of that's true. It's all lies.
Wasn't asking you, shitbrain. Shut it. If I notice anything suspect, anything at all, there'll be trouble. So watch yourself. That's what I say.
Everything's rosy here. You're not needed.
Listen, smartass. I'm the one who gives orders around here. Yeah, we can leave it there. Carry on.
Not a day goes by that I don't get accused of some made-up bullshit. It's a never-ending cycle. But anyway, not your concern. I wanted to talk... As you might have guessed, she didn't uphold her end of the bargain.
You think she ripped you off?
I wouldn't go that far. She might have been an outlaw in a past life or something. A permanent scowl on her face. But I don't think she's intentionally screwing me over. If I could, I'd definitely sort it out myself.
But
I can't just leave my wares. Think of what'd happen if I did. Would you mind bringing this up with Chloe? Find out where my rations are? If you can sort that, I could even take you to Caracas if you like. Sure you don't want to spend your whole life rotting in this dump, right? Well, what do you say?
sounds good to me.
Excellent! A deal with Ivan is always a good one. Just let me know if you're going to see Chloe. You'll need the details. Of course, if you'd like to take another look at my wares, you're welcome to do so. Any sale would help me out. Anything at all.
Okay. I'll speak to Chloe and see what happened to your rations.
Ravok knows I don't have anyone else to turn to. Can't tell you how grateful I am. Chloe owes me a few pallets of canned meat and spices. But to be honest, I don't care what it is, as long as it's canned. Ideally not rat meat, though. Had my fair share of that, I can tell you.
Is that everything?
Well, there is one more wrinkle. It could be tough to get to her. You'll first have to get past her doorman. He's as dumb as a post. Takes his job far too seriously as well. At least he does where I'm concerned. Anyway, that's all you need to know. Bye for now.
Lo malo es que cuando te dan una misión nueva que venía con la anterior, no te lleva a esa misión, sino tienes que volver a seleccionar la misión que te da la nueva. No se cambia solo, tío. Eso no mola. Si tiene una nueva que tienen que ver con la que se tienen que hacer con la anterior, pues que te lo cambien. O que te pongan un símbolo para decirte, pues, ¿quieres hacer esta misión? Ponen en activos, ¿sabes? Vamos a utilizar también las bolsas estas de Elixir, ¿eh?
Nice. Good.
¿Quién nos puede dar química? ¿Dónde podemos aprender química? Un segundo, gente. Voy a mirar una cosita. Vale. Pues de momento no podemos ver nada entonces. Money choose your case, autoloot. Relying companions, no toman por saco. Según dirigente. Voy a mirar unas cosas. ¿Esto qué es? Estoy viendo a ver si alguien sabe ya dónde se puede ver los... ¿Dónde se pueden ver los... Estoy mirando dónde se puede ver los tíos donde te enseñan cosas, tío, pero no, de momento no hay nadie, nadie ha puesto nada. A ver... Roper, Archer, Tank, Scientist... Vale, no... No veo nada. No hay nada en internet. Así que vamos a tener que descubrirlos por nuestra cuenta. Creo que Sam nos podía hacer químicos. Creo que sí. Luego lo miro. Voy a hablar con él y a ver qué me dice.
Here we go.
No, me he equivocado. No les hago nada, tío. No, no les hago nada. De momento no son para mí.
Get this guy.
¿Por qué me persiguen la cosa? ¿Por qué me pegan a mí? Eso no lo entiendo. No sé por qué me están pegando a mí cuando yo no les he hecho nada. Vale, esta de momento no podemos hacerla. Y además ni siquiera era ahí, tío. Registro. Vale, era esta. Extracción. Obrero, Cardoc. Ah, pues me sale aquí, Obrero, profesor de cerraduras y extracción. ¿Y esto de qué era? Armería y extracción. Aquí había alguno, más que mercaderes. Vale. Yo huyendo de los tíos estos pensando que me iban a ayudar, pues no, me empezaron a reventar ellos también.
Hey! Hey, come over here!
Nah, no tengo tiempo para ti ahora mismo. Estoy ocupado. ¿Qué es? Usar el laboratorio. Química 2. Necesitamos química, gente. La cosa es que no tenemos química de momento.
I see you all got your masks on already. That's good. Few things you gotta know before we get started. Come on, come closer. Don't make an old man holler. That's better. Right. Now listen up. We're about to head down into the mine. You'll need something to eat, sleep, fight with, and take the edge off. Last one's optional, I guess. Tools are already down there. And just don't forget, the mine's chock full of gas. So change your filters out often, okay? All right, let's go then.
Strange.
Strange, ¿por qué? A ver, vamos a hablar con Kinkaya a ver por qué nos pareció extraño.
No, not now. No, not now.
You're not coming in here.
How come?
You look like shit. And people who look like shit mean trouble. What brings someone like you here anyway?
I wouldn't want to overload your brain with the answer.
You better not overload nothing. I don't like your ugly face. So stay out.
¿Cómo entramos aquí? Joder, otra vez le he dado.
What the f... Have you lost your fucking mind? Did I hear that right? You're not letting someone in because you don't like their face? You let that man through. I hired you to throw drunks out, not keep paying customers away. No buts. Shit on a fucking stick. You can have a drink in a minute. I've got a bone to pick here first.
Too many ears listening.
What are the new prices for a large beer?
How long have you been working for me now? It's several years. How is it even possible that you still don't know the fucking prices? You can't sell people beer for a different price every time. Beer comes in one size, and it always costs the goddamn same. Get it tattooed on your fucking forearm. Goddamn idiot. And be goddamn polite to people.
How's that possible?
Unfucking-believable. I gotta take care of every goddamn thing myself. I really don't know why I bothered hiring staff in the first place. Gotta do every damn thing your damn self anyway if you want it done right. And now you show up? Like my day's not shitty enough. What the fuck do you want, Jax?
So you haven't forgotten me.
How could I? You turned the fort upside down. So tell me, how do I get rid of you?
Ivan is waiting for his groceries.
Who?
The merchant.
Which one?
The Morcon trader.
Oh, him. You come to the wrong place.
He mentioned you specifically.
So what if he did? I had his goods. Had.
So where are they now?
How the fuck do I know? Some asshole stole them and I'd have to go to the upper district to get replacements. But if I tell you it was Rat who swiped the stuff, it's nothing you didn't know already.
Ivan won't like that.
Not my fucking problem. Unless Fenris loosens up access to the upper district, he's shit out of luck. I can't perform miracles.
Joder, tenemos que hacer misiones ahora para el otro tío. Vale.
Hey, you! Get over here!
Que no, hombre, no seas pesado. Ya luego nos vemos.
There's my trusty friend. Well,
Chloe didn't have...
Seriously? You mean to say you've come back empty-handed? That's not right! There's not a food shortage, is there?
Not exactly. Someone with sticky fingers.
They were stolen? Oh, for Ravok's sake, just my luck. The guards were probably too busy harassing me to notice. What do I do now?
I'll make sure Chloe holds up her end of the bargain.
I won't ask how you'll manage that, but I'm not gonna argue. Let me know when you have news.
Vale. Vale, tengo que entrar al distrito superior. ¿Cuál será el distrito superior? Es la cosa. ¿Aquí? Lo más probable. ¿Dónde estará el distrito superior? Que quiero acceder a ello y así solucionamos el problema ya lo antes posible. Y si no, así me dice qué misión puedo hacer para entrar en el distrito superior y poder así hacer cositas. ¿Será eso? Sí, es esto.
Stop. The upper part of the fort is for honorable citizens or those with direct invitation from Warlord Rat. You're not coming in if you don't...
Maybe this will change your mind.
Maybe not. What's...
Joder, hemos perdido 100 fragmentos, tío.
Stop. The upper part of the fort is for honorable citizens or those with direct invitation from Warlord Rat only. You're not coming.
Perro, deja de dar envidia jugando tanto. ¿Qué pasa, loco? Muy buenas, Kele, tío. Bienvenido. Pues sí, estoy aprovechando mis últimos días de jugar, tío, básicamente. Estoy aprovechando mis últimos días de jugar para viciarme un montón. Porque luego la semana que viene hay que estudiar un montón, tío. Así que hay que aprovechar. ¿Tú qué tal, tío? ¿Qué tal van los estudios y eso? Vamos a hablar otra vez con la tía esta y a ver si nos puede dar alguna información para poder entrar en el instituto superior. Y esa, tío. Es... a viciarnos mientras podamos. Bueno, aunque después de la semana que viene voy a poder viciarme más tiempo, pero ya con menos responsabilidad en mi cargo, que serían los estudios. Pero igual me apetecía jugar, tío. Me apetecía darle un buen rato a esto. A ver qué nos puede enseñar esto. Bien, hasta la polla de exámenes otra vez. Eso nunca acabar.
Have you spent the last few years drinking away your couple of remaining brain cells?
Can you or can't you?
Okay, well, I don't know much, but maybe I know something that can help. You can decide when we get started.
Quiero que me enseñes, coño.
I want to learn from you.
Let's get this over
A ver
with.
qué nos enseñas. Personalidad. Esto está de puta madre, Los instructores están más baratos. Ingenio. Necesito 20 de ingenio. Para regateador. Y... solo nos enseña eso, ¿no? Parece que sí.
You in a bad mood?
No, I'm the motherfucking... Is the upper district...
Not...
In that case...
Joder, es que ¿cómo puedo entrar? ¿Cómo puedo entrar en la parte de arriba, tío?
Look, can't you see I'm deep in conversation?
That's the kind of thing.
Hello. What can I offer you?
Necesito hacer esa misión, tío. Que necesito subir de nivel.
I don't believe it.
Está súper chulo el sitio,
You think so?
Not now.
I think you're full of shit.
You better be quiet.
A ver, ¿qué podemos hacer ahora? A ver qué misiones tenemos.
Think so?
De momento no podemos hacer ni este ni este. Este tampoco. Vamos a... exploradores enemigos. Vamos a hacer la bicha desertora. Venga, loco, venía a saludar. Voy a seguir. He encargado vaselina para los exámenes por si quieres un botecito. Bueno, tío, que te sea leve y posiblemente sí, tío. Posiblemente voy a necesitar un botecito por lo menos. Ya te aviso, tío, por WhatsApp. Gracias por pasarte y que te sea leve, tío. Que pases una buena tarde estudiando.
Is that possible?
I heard things in Abessa are dire.
I don't believe it.
So, you want to let me in on these diplomatic plans of yours?
Well, first I've got to do some intense training. I like to be fight ready before I try talking to people. Then you're gonna take me to the faction leaders.
What, all of them?
No, dummy, one at a time. We'll start with Baxter. Already know what I'm gonna say to that bastard. Oh, and all that shit about joining the fight at the Bastion or whatever? Sure, fuck it, I'm in. I'm pretty sure I'll end up regretting it.
Esta chica a lo mejor nos va a dar acceso a la zona superior de los Berserkers. A ver.
Baxter. You sure that's a good idea?
Relax, it'll be fine. That's what you're there for.
Thought you could take care of...
But I'll never get past his fucking guards to talk to him if you're not there. Do you understand now?
Just what are you going to say to him?
Let me worry about that. Do your thing and get me in front of the Duke of Ateris. You'll find out then.
I don't believe this. You want to be the Morcon emissary? Open up diplomatic relations with the other factions?
You think I'm just good for ripping out throats. This is about survival, man. Morcons know how to kill, but they don't have the brains for negotiation. Someone's got to step up. Might as well be me.
Yeah, but I mean...
What?
Well, you're rude, aggressive, and never see anyone else's point of view.
Oh yeah? Well, fuck you.
Not exactly the best qualities for a diplomat.
You wouldn't know diplomacy if it spit in your face. Are you Mr. Self-Control now? More like Mr. Fuck the entire world. You think a punch to the face is a fucking icebreaker.
Okay, point taken.
Damn right, so don't go lecturing me.
Vale. Vamos a hablar con este a ver si nos puede enseñar química y así poder hacer frascos de pociones. Vente aquí, hombre. ¿Dónde estás, Sam? Estás aquí. A ver qué me puedes enseñar. Pues no me puedes enseñar una mierda. Vaya mierda. A ver. Armería y extracción. ¿Quién nos puede enseñar? ¿Dónde podemos encontrar? Yo creo que en la zona esta creo que podemos encontrar a alguien que nos enseñe alquimia. Es lo único que se me ocurre, la verdad. Vamos a probar a hacer esta misión, a ver qué tal nos sale. No esperéis buenos FPS aquí porque va fatal en esta zona. Está como muy petado todo y va fatal.
You again. I gave you 20.
Any chance you've got a couple pieces of Elex for me?
What the hell? Darius gave you as much as me.
Hey, where you think you're going?
I want to see the Duke.
Oh, really?
It's all right, bully.
So you're the asshole I've been hearing so much about. Thought you'd be taller.
So you're Baxter, the Duke of Ateris.
In the flesh. Now, what the hell are you doing in my city?
I heard once upon a time you used to be in charge of the fort in Tavar. That true?
Yeah. Forever ago now. I'll tell you one thing. I'm not getting knocked off my throne again. If you're here to stir up shit, you've come to the wrong place, my man.
Is that why you're here, instead of on your throne?
You want to know why I'm not in my hall in the city center? Hector handles the day-to-day shit. He's my right-hand man. So, while he's doing that, I get to stay here and keep watch over what's really important.
Like?
Making sure assholes like you don't try staging a coup or some shit.
You've got a puppet on your throne so you could hide here in the shadows?
You should shut your dumb face right now. I have no idea what you think you're doing down here. But I know how you operate, Jax. Wouldn't be the first time you worked a whole town up into a frenzy. How'd that end again? With the ruler being kicked out, right?
Please. You're just a scared old man. You worthless sack of crap. I had nothing to do with the Berserkers taking over the fort. Logan, the former Duke of Tavar, was chased out of his own stronghold by an army of Adan warriors.
Good to know. Thanks for that. But it's not like I'm gonna magically trust you now. You'll never be part of a faction. You've got no loyalty to anyone but yourself. And that's why you'll always be an outsider.
You don't know anything about me.
Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. But I've been around long enough to spot an asshole from a mile away. Fuckers like you are dangerous. I'm keeping an eye on you.
Vale, ¿y qué se supone que tengo que hacer?
You looking for new recruits to join the Outlaws?
I'm not looking for shit. Hector's and if you're paying tribute or have news from the outside or anything else.
From what I've seen, the Terrace is the only place the alien invaders haven't gotten to.
You mean those dark hunks of shit that fell from the sky? Raining their hellspawn and whatnot on us? Huh. We've killed more than our fair share of those feral fucks. But they keep coming. That shit's an endless plague.
At least they haven't set up one of those towers in the crater.
Not yet, but I'm not so sure it'll stay that way. Shit runs downhill, right into our crater, so we're always the first to drown in it.
What's your plan for dealing with the invaders?
What do you think, shit for brains? Step 1, we defend ourselves no matter what. Step 2, there ain't a fucking step 2. What else are we supposed to do?
It's not just your problem.
Wait a goddamn minute. Are you here trying to sell me some bullshit about working in sweet and blissful harmony with the elves and the berserkers and whoever the fuck? Please, Spare me the sunshine and rainbows noise unless you want my boot in your ass. None of the other factions give a flying fuck about the outlaws, so they can all go fuck themselves.
Jo, pues nada. Ah, vale, pues tenemos que llevarle entonces. Tenemos que llevarle. Vale, tenemos que decirle que nos siga. Y así ir hasta allí y que nos... Vale, decimos que nos siga la tía esta. ¿A dónde vas?
Follow. You're not worried Baxter might think this is the perfect opportunity to get rid of you?
I'm not scared of him.
Vale, ahora vamos para allá.
I have to give Baxter one thing. Pitching his tents in the crater of all places is a sign of either bravery or outright stupidity.
Hey, mister. This your... Oh, that's a shame. I'd like to show you around...
No. Leave me alone, weirdo.
Oh,
Wait. I think that sneaky son of a bitch stole something from me.
Qué hijo puta. Se ha robado dinero, tíos. Estoy flipping.
You better not have come here with empty pockets,
What was I
Squirts.
saying?
Get the hell out of here.
I have to give Baxter one thing. Pitching his tents in the crater of all places is a sign...
Caught you red-handed.
me? No, sir.
Hey, if you're calling... the guy who's gonna kick your ass...
Well, your little buddy over there stole my shards. I just want them back.
You don't listen too good, do you? Squirt ain't no thief. I think I'm gonna have to smash in that skull of yours. Get ready for...
Make up your minds.
Where was I?
Shit.
So,
Okay.
he took more than this. Where's the rest?
Wait, what? I knew that little shit was lying to me. Hey, man, if you want your shards, you better talk to the kid. That's all he gave me. Hey, do what you want to him.
I have to give Baxter one thing. Pitching his tents in the crater of all places is a sign of either bravery or outright stupidity.
You've still got my shards.
You really screwed Zach. Do you really need your shards back? Because I'm really hungry. I've still got 30.
I don't get...
Yeah, okay. I'm Squirt, by the way. And if you've got any spare food...
Come on, Jax, let's give this little squirt here something to eat and get the hell out of here. I don't want...
Thank you, ma'am.
Call me ma'am again? And the...
Take this can.
Thanks, mister.
Here, take this piece of meat.
Oh, fresh meat. Thanks, mister. About stealing? Sure, I can teach you plenty. But
Hostias, no me enseñaron a robar, tío. Hostia puta. What the fuck. El niño
Come
no me
on, what
enseñaba
is
a
this
robar.
shit? Barely any means of escape, but he's got a wall of idiots who'll put their asses on the line to stop that bag of shit getting caught.
Está lejos,
He's not exactly Logan's best friend.
True. Those two dum-dums can't stand each other. But they're both too weak to start a war. Got more to lose than to gain.
How's it been, living with the Morcons?
It's easy. There's no messing around. No bullshit.
Whatever.
People talk straight and tell you exactly what they think. Everyone knows where they stand and what to do.
Pissed away half, lost the other half.
Just look at this rat's nest. Shitty food, shitty company, shitty shitheads.
Do you want to go back?
Not at all. It's great here.
There is no figuring you out.
Hey! Yeah, you're the guy who wanted to enslave...
That was a long time.
And I heard you're a pretty decent guy.
Is that...
Well, to look at you, I can hardly believe it. I mean, people talk all kind of shit about your feats. I wonder if they know how scrawny you really are.
Okay, get it over with. What do you want from me?
Maybe I just don't like your face.
That's your problem.
Nope. Because I'm not the guy who's got to walk around with it.
I don't have time for this.
Well, you're just gonna have to put up with it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna smash just so I can...
And now? Blow his head off! And now? You don't have to do that!
Vale.
Put it away, all right?
Why hasn't your brother tried to get his throne back from Baxter?
Too fucking far. Baxter's in the crater. Logan's on the Caracas coast. Besides, he probably doesn't think the crater is worth the trouble. Just a filthy fucking hole in the ground.
You got lucky this...
Maybe you should be a little more...
I didn't think you had it in you. Ain't no place in the crit. It'd be better for...
You get a bonus or something for bitching?
Don't matter what my job is. What I do here at the crater is my business.
I think I'm gonna have another chat.
Do whatever you want.
Huh. Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? You're Logan's twin sister, aren't you? How is that shithead? The herpes-laden motherfucker who took over my fort and threw me out on my ass forever ago.
Yeah, sounds like Logan. So what? And before you ask, I haven't had shit to do with him in years. You want to rip him a new asshole or three? Go right ahead. He's somewhere on the coast of Caracas.
Thanks for the info, darling, but anyone with more than a brain cell knows where he is. The problem is getting to him before he sees you coming. I've sent some of my best fighters after that asshole, and he's ripped them to shreds.
Yeah, he's a tough bastard.
He sure is. So, what's new with you? By the looks of it, you've cozied up to the Morcons. You know, I don't have a Morcon gal in my stable. I always wondered how a freaky fanatic would be in the sheets.
And I always wondered what a man would look like after I cut off his dick.
Touché. Well, you're basically useless to me, so if you don't mind, fuck off.
Nasty's here on a mission from the Morcons. She needs to talk to you.
I can speak for myself, thanks.
Okay, Nasty. I'll listen. What in the ever-loving fuck do the Morcons want with me?
It won't be long before the Vandals plow in this pathetic shithole of yours and wipe that smile off your smug face.
So, what are you doing hanging with this little shit? You two are pretty fucking funny, you know that? Seriously, I haven't laughed so much in my whole fucking life. I should rip your guts through your asshole for talking to me like that. But you know what, you pathetic little dumb fucks? I think you've suffered enough. You two should stick together. There's not a half a chance in hell of surviving without each other.
Asshole!
We should probably get out of here.
Vale. A ver. A ver qué nos dice ahora esta.
That could have gone better.
Tell me about it. I should have punched him in the balls.
So what happened to being diplomatic?
Sorry, don't care. He deserved it. That asshole got on my nerves.
It might be time to rethink this plan of yours.
Can you grow a pair, please? I know what I'm doing.
If you say so. So what's the next step of this brilliant scheme?
You'll find out when I'm ready, jackass. Right now, I feel like getting in some combat practice.
Well, let me know when you're ready.
Oh, I will. Yeah, I guess. It's not complicated.
We're done for now.
Vale, a ver qué podemos hacer ahora. Vamos a hacer esto otra vez para allá. Me parece raro que no haya ningún portal hasta allí, ¿sabes? Me parece raro. Tengo que cruzar toda la ciudad cada vez que estoy por aquí. Eso no mola nada.
Come now, Vicky.
There'll still be just as much work.
I heard things in Abessa are dire.
What the fuck are you talking about? You don't just lose your shards.
No puedo hablar ya.
You responsible for all this hospitality?
I've got no idea what you're jabbering on about.
Your meathead friend here's throwing his weight around.
And? Bully's not a fan of how...
Tough talk from a guy.
Hey.
No bullshit. Bully was under your...
Look. I can't let any old arrogant fucker stroll around here. I gotta know exactly the type of arrogant fucker I'm dealing with.
Yeah, I got it. So, you got what you needed?
I've sized you up pretty well. To be honest, I expected better. I still don't trust you worth a shit. You're a tricky bastard, and you could be trouble for me if I don't keep a watch on you. So, since you already figured I sent Bully to try and kick your ass, I gotta give him a new job. Bully's gonna be on your ass like glue. Think of him as your official babysitter. He'll keep an eye on you and whatever bullshit you get up to.
What shit is this? I gotta follow this asshole around.
Hey, you said you wanted a field assignment again.
Yeah, but that don't mean I want to babysit some asshole all day.
Quit your bitching and do it. I want you breathing down his fucking neck every second of every day. Assholes like you need to be watched. Closely. You got the tendency to break shit. And I hate surprises. Hate them. So Bully's gonna report everything. Every move you make, I'm gonna know. You take a shit, I'll know the volume and fucking consistency. Got it?
I don't need a pet.
Don't underestimate Bully. He's one of the best. So count yourself lucky. Bully can step in and save you when things get tough, you ungrateful little shit. All this protection for the low price of fuck all. Now shut the fuck up. I got my own shit to tend to.
A ver qué más misiones tenemos por aquí. vamos a hacer ahora, tíos?
Shut your fucking mouth.
That's not how this works. If you're going to be following behind me, you can just help me out with the fighting. Maybe we can become... Otherwise, you might as well stay.
You're an asshole.
So if you're already following me around...
Well, you're kinda brave. But don't count on me saving you.
We'll see when the time comes. Okay, let me tell you how this is gonna work. My companions have a central meeting point at the Bastion in Caracas. That means if we're ever separated...
Look at you, ordering me around like some big shot.
And...
Yeah.
We're done for now.
Now shut your mouth and do whatever... I sorta like this city. Yeah, I know, it's covered with garbage.
We're done.
De momento quiero ir solo, a ver qué podemos hacer solos. Vale, vamos con esto. Vamos a hablar con Kaya que nos siga y vamos a ir a reventar a los bichos. ¿Dónde está Kaya, tío? Este no es... Está al otro lado, tío. Creo que está aquí. No está... Ahí está.
I should have known this. Did you have to recruit?
She's good.
Good. Her only talent is for causing trouble. Let me tell you right now, if that harlot ruins everything for you, that's your...
Time to go on that scouting.
We should hurry, before the clerics spy. I need to find out what they've been doing before I neutralize. There they are. Just as I thought. Those cleric fanatics sent machines to spy on us.
Are you sure? I'm familiar with cleric technology, and these machines are acting kinda odd. Looks more like they're programmed for battle, not surveillance.
We'll soon find out. You go first. I'll be right behind you.
Me ha reventado, pero bien. De momento esa misión tampoco podemos hacerlo, tío. A ver qué hacemos entonces. Vamos al concierto de Billy Idol, me parece. hasta ahí, tío? ¿Cómo llegamos hasta ahí? No. Vamos a mejorar el jetpack, a tomar por saco. Vamos a mejorar el jetpack, tíos. What the fuck, ¿por qué han gritado, tío? Vale. Vamos a ver cuánto más podemos usar ahora. No mucho, ¿eh? Yo pensaba que iba a ser más. Pero no. Pensaba que me iba... Fallo mío, fallo mío. Joder. Se me olvida darle otra vez al botón. Los salvos, tío, hostias. Ah, no, estos son los nuevos.
Damn it. I'm running out of time.
No, me he equivocado, me he equivocado. por saco. Porque no puedo... Porque no puedo utilizar mi arma. ¿Se ha reventado o algo? Ah, es que lo vendí, me parece. Sí, lo vendí. Me cachis en la mar. Solo tenemos el arco ahora. Joder. Vale. Vale, gente, de momento no sé qué hacer, porque todas las misiones que tenemos son súper chungas. Lo que estoy pensando hacer ahora mismo es ir al fuerte y a ver si podemos encontrar alguna misión que podamos hacer ahora. Porque de momento no encuentro... Las misiones que tenemos para hacer son muy chungas. No tengo las herramientas ni el nivel para reventar a la gente que tengo que reventar, la verdad. Entonces... a ver qué podemos hacer. Tenemos que hablar con la gente.
I don't have time for this.
Hablaremos con la gente a ver qué trabajillos nos pueden dar.
Hi. Can I show you something?
Oh, really? Let me see.
I said I wanted to show you something. But actually, I want your opinion. Nobody listens to me.
That's life.
Yeah, come on. We have to go behind Hitch's hut. I'm not technically allowed to go there anymore.
Seguir a Petra. A ver.
I bet you're surprised to be here. So, go on.
We're behind the hut. What am I supposed to be looking at?
You adults are so big, you forget to look down at your feet. There are so many cigarettes on the ground here.
Cigarettes.
That's what I said. Cigarettes. Look closely at them. And then tell me what you see. Look, but don't touch. That's important.
A few cigarette butts. Nothing out of the ordinary.
I said look, don't touch.
Yeah, okay. I am not. About those cigarettes.
A ver, ¿será que se esconde para
Are you
fumar algo?
hiding behind the hut to smoke?
Ew! No, they're disgusting.
They look okay to me.
That's not the point, though.
Why don't you...
I always have to think.
They could be stressed.
No, Waiting! Someone was waiting here. And they spent all their time staring through the window. Now, why would someone do that?
They were planning on stealing something?
But nobody stole anything from Hitch.
So what's your theory?
I think someone was standing outside Hitch's hut, waiting for him to leave. Then they went inside and caused all sorts of trouble.
That sounds like you know everything already. Why do you even need me?
You're here to tell me I'm right.
You could be right, you could be wrong.
I'm right. I have to be. I have to go. I gotta talk to Hitch. I need to get to the bottom of this. Bye, mister.
Vale. Vamos a ver qué quiere este hombre.
So, you made it past the gate guard.
Do I know you?
Not yet, but you will soon. We have something in common, you see.
Should I know you?
I'd be honored if you did. I'm Hank. How you doing? I bet you worked hard to get in here, huh? It's a slog. Believe me, I know. Had to work with the salvagers back in the day before I was allowed in. So, I want to make you an offer. A little head start never hurt anyone.
¿Cuál es esa oferta de
And
que
what
me hablas?
exactly do you have to offer?
Something you won't find anywhere else. Let's talk business. I have no issue with shards, but there are plenty of other more interesting ways to pay. I trade items, for example. Then put the profits to good use. But since we all need shards sometimes, how about making a small investment? Consider it an advance on any future business. Once it's made, we can exchange things sometimes, and I'll give you something valuable in return.
I have to pay you to trade with me.
Kind of. Think long term, though. It'll be worth your while sometime in the future. You give me shards, I invest them wisely. I'm not interested in wasting my time or yours. You should see the rare, priceless pieces I've got my hands on before. It's what I do. Trust me. Here, shake my hand. I can tell you're starting to realize it makes sense.
Vamos a probar. Vamos a ver. Vamos a guardar. Nuevo mercader.
Is that enough? Are we good?
Oh, we're good. Don't get tricked out of the rest of your shards now. It's why I'm... You get it. I can tell. How does 2 days sound? Then I'll have something you won't believe. Meet me back. Oh,
Vale. En 2 días. Ahora, ¿dónde estamos? Aquí mismo. Vale.
Not right now.
Alquimista, nice.
What?
I'm just
Por
looking
fin,
around.
tío.
Want to buy something? If not, I ain't got time.
Show.
Se cree que yo la tengo, eh.
Oh, nothing I buy a lot of my stock from him. I think his ways are starting to rub off on me. I didn't mean to be rude. Take a look around and just let me know if you want to buy something.
Show me what...
Porque no me deja que me enseñe. Quiero aprender a química. Necesito química, tía. Enséñame química.
Don't make me angry.
Porque no me deja hablar con ella, no me deja que aprenda química con ella. No me mola esto, Me tiene que enseñar química, joder. Que necesito aprender cómo hacer pociones.
Not now. Looking for something?
Fenris.
You look exhausted.
Thanks. I've had to handle everything since the attack. Anyone who used to go to Rat now comes to me. People who want to join us, trade in the Upper District, anybody. So all I do is stand here and recite the same rules to everyone who asks. But anyway, tell me about yourself. Do you have a name?
Jax.
Ah, Kaya's friend. I've heard about you. What exactly do you want from me?
Is there still a way to get into the Upper District?
Of course. Rat has to trust you. Simple as that.
I know Rat from way back.
Yeah? A lot of people know him. That won't help you this time, though.
Is there any other way?
Look, you must be the 10th person today who's asked that. You know how Rat loves his rules. Well, he's also come up with a plan for how to gain his trust. He has authorized me to allow anyone who can earn the trust of another paladin into the Upper District. So Scrappy, Thorhild, or Tylus are the only ones who can help you. Come back when one of them is willing to vouch for you, then I will set you one last test. It will be a severe test of your loyalty to Rat. I should write this on some flyer.
Vale, vamos a con Quincalla, que está en las minas. Vamos a ver si...
Everything okay at the mine?
Why? Want to help out?
Suppose that depends on whether or not you need the help.
Boy, a man my age is always needing help. We found new iron deposits in the mine. If you help me dig them out, I'll buy them from you. Not for some bullshit price, neither.
I have...
All right.
¿Será que va a hacer falta mineral de hierro para algo?
That isn't enough.
Looks good. Here, you earned it.
Oh, 50, o sea, 10 por cada mena, tío. Hostias. ¿Habéis visto eso? Como que me he transportado hacia adelante. Pero sin sufrir daños ni nada. Hostias.
How am I doing?
Well, Scrappy seems to think highly of. Thorhild never. Tylus has never heard of you. Right. Now you have an advocate. You only need my approval. For that, you'll have to pass. I should warn you, though. So far, no one. So don't get your.
Let me worry about that.
Your confidence is admirable. But listen to what Rat wants you to do.
What sort of test is this?
As you know, this is the former outlaw camp. Many of them have joined us. But not all of them hold us berserkers in high regard. Have you noticed the outlaw propaganda that's been circulating?
You're talking about the flyers lying around.
Exactly. Rat tasked Wolf, one of our guards, with finding the source of the propaganda. Go find Wolf and help him. If you can find those responsible and bring them to justice, you will have passed the test and earned Rat's trust. That is the only way. Good luck.
Un segundito, gente, voy a mirar una cosita, a ver si puedo hacer una notilla para dejarlo.
Damn it. I'm running out of time.
Muy buena gente. Estoy de vuelta. Un segundo, hay gente que me está llamando. Estamos de vuelta, gente. Siento la tardanza, es que me habían llamado. Me llamaron, así que tengo que contestar. No puedo no contestar a esa llamada. Así que seguimos. Pues como estaba diciendo antes, me queda un poco atascado. Y no sé qué hacer, la verdad. Vamos a intentar hacer esta misión y si no podemos, pues va a ser un poco putada. Pero yo creo que sí vamos a poder.
Hey, you! Get over here! I'm pretty good with faces, and yours is new around here. So spit it out. Who are you?
Name's Jax.
Alright then. Next question. Faction. Which one do you belong to?
I don't belong to anyone.
Better not be lying to me.
Why would I lie about that?
Si te miento, pues te jodes.
I guess we'll see. Just remember, I'm gonna be watching you real close.
Do you interrogate everybody like this?
We have to be extra careful these days. There's been a few undesirables hanging around the fort. They could be anywhere. But you seem to check out. Could smell those bastards a mile away. Bottom line, though, we need to find them soon. Fort's had enough trouble lately.
Who are these people you're talking about?
They're the ones who tried to kill Rat. You must have seen their propaganda. It's all over the fort. You know, the outlaw flyers.
That's why Fenris sent me to speak to you.
Ah, I get it. Trying to get into the upper district, huh? Works for me. Can always use a good volunteer. If there's anything you need to know, fire away.
How can we find the source of the outlaw propaganda?
Well, the bastards who spread this stuff did leave some clues behind.
Such as?
Here's one of the flyers they've been putting up. Here's one of the nails they used to hang them. Take a good look at them. See if you notice the same things I did.
A ver, la nota y... La nota y el clavo. ¿Dónde está? Mapa dibujado a mano.
Nice. Good.
¿Dónde están los objetos de misión? A lo mejor estará en registro. Vale. ¿Y el clavo? ¿Dónde está el clavo? Ah, aquí está.
What do you know about the attempt on Rat's life?
Didn't Fenris explain everything? All right, I'll give you the short version. The outlaws managed to plant a bomb in the upper district, but the whole scheme fell apart. After that, Rat had the area closed off. Only people we know we can trust are allowed in. Ever since, that propaganda has been showing up all over the fort. Wish I could tell...
About those clues.
Go on, look closely at the flyer and nail.
Looks like this nail was made in a forge.
Good, good. My conclusion exactly. And the flyer? And the flyer? What do you make of that?
Oye, esto es mucho más grande de lo que debería. Un segundo, voy a... Vale, voy a mirar otra vez la nota. Menú de bebidas, menú de bebidas. Vale.
About those clues.
Go on.
Esto es mucho más grande de lo que debería. Esto llama atención. Se escribió a mano. Se escribió a mano.
The message on the flyer was handwritten.
True, but that doesn't really get us anywhere right now. Maybe if we had someone's handwriting to compare it to. You noticed the same thing about the nail I did. Looks like it was made by hand in a forge. How the hell did you miss the drink menu on the back of the flyer?
Pero no había ninguna opción de
Guess I
eso.
didn't look close enough.
Based on these facts, a couple of possible suspects come to mind. Chloe the innkeeper, and Lass the blacksmith. Either of them could have had something to do with this. They'd never talk to a guard, but they might be. I'd like you to question them both. I'll be keeping an eye on who's going in.
No.
Are you shitting? I'll spell it out for you. Then we'll meet.
Vale. Registro. Vale, esta misma. Vale, vamos a por este primero, la posada.
You ever seen this before?
It's one of those pieces of paper advertising Baxter's goons, isn't it?
That's right.
And what do you expect me to do with it?
These are your drink menus.
Huh. That explains a lot.
And what's that?
I knew someone was stealing my drink menus. I have to get new ones made all the time. It was killing me. I was about to start just writing the damn prices on the blackboard. Having said that, I'm pretty sure no menus have gone missing in the last week or so. So you probably won't find the culprits here. Was that it? If so, I need to get back to work. I'm sorry I can't help you.
Jo, qué pena, nos ha dicho una caca. A ver, vamos aquí, que está más cerca. Tenemos que entrar en el distrito superior, básicamente.
What do you want, you snotty brat? Haven't I told you to get lost?
Nos puede enseñar forja este hombre. Armas a distancia. Este es de armas a distancia. Vale, solo hay uno de armas a distancia y ya está.
Help you with something. Speak up and talk fast. You're fucking with me, right? I'm working all night, pal. Couldn't make another nail for... Damn forge is hotter than hell. Swinging a hammer in there is thirsty work. So, you buying?
No tengo bebida, gracias, una cerveza.
Cheers.
Thanks. Bottoms up then. Cheers.
Así podemos quitar la información así. Nice.
Oh, man. That hit the spot. You can come as often as you like. Hey.
Quiero aprender a ser herrero.
Well, I ain't got time to take you. But there's nothing to the trade that you can't learn by making mistakes, and so just have at it. Too many questions, and I'll start.
A ver.
Teach me how to be a blacksmith.
Qué guapo. Complexión. Vigor. Regeneración de vigor. Esto me interesa, Vamos a ver qué nos vende.
Yeah.
1080. Es lo que tenemos. Vamos con este. Materiales. Chatarra y eso. Setos de planos. Buenas flechas. Lanza. Virote. La mochila propulsora.
Could I convince you to forge me a weapon as well?
It ain't I don't want to. Just I gotta turn down pay. I mean, if you was to hire me to do it, make it official. I'm not crazy about taking shards from friends. But Fenris is always telling me I do too much for free.
500 fragmentos.
Are these nails your handiwork?
Let me see. Could be. Been a while since I made nails. But the longer ones there, those might be mine. Stopped making them because they just kept getting stolen. Why are you asking?
Somebody is stealing nails from you?
Not anymore. Stop making them. Don't have the time anyhow. Where'd you get them?
They were used to hang up outlaw propaganda.
So does that mean I'm a suspect?
And if you are?
Oh, it's just about the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I like it here. Like being the smith. Why would I go over to them outlaws? Way they treat metal. All that artless welding. No pride in it. Can't abide it. Nope. So I keep my distance from them. Sorry I can't help. Never did catch the thieves. They knew what they were doing.
If that's the case, I suppose I'll have to keep searching.
Hope you find them. Good luck.
Vamos a probar esto.
Perfect. I'll pay you to forge me a weapon.
Best money you'll spend. Guarantee it. Been thinking about a plan for a real special weapon for a while now. Haven't had the time. But if you brought me what I need, I'd make it for you. What do you think?
Acerca del arma especial.
About that special weapon.
Muy buenas, Flip. Piranha Bytes de verdad es mi desarrollador favorito y juro que no me enteré que salió el Elex 2. Me lo voy a comprar ahora mismo. Pues muchísimas gracias, Fi, por ese pedazo follow, tío. Pues sí, la verdad es que está muy bien. Han mejorado unas cosas. Lo único que me estoy quejando ahora mismo del juego es en el rendimiento. Es muy bajo para lo que tengo yo, por ejemplo. Y lo demás está muy guay, tío. El mapa ha cambiado un poquito. Tenemos que empezar desde cero con Jax otra vez. Y está guay, tío. Tirones. Es más bajadas de FPS dependiendo de la zona donde estés, tío. Yo es que juego todo lo de Piranha desde Gothic. Desde Gothic 1, hostias. Yo jugué Flip, le jugué el Gothic 3. Y desde ahí me he enganchado con todos los de Piraña, tío. Con los de Piranha Bytes. Tanto el primer Elex, los Arcania y esto ahora, el segundo Elex. Yo tampoco sabía que iba a salir. Estaba mirando unos juegos para comprar porque decía que estaba mirando RPGs para jugar y no encontraba ninguno. Entonces dije, voy a buscar y de repente sale hace menos de un mes, hace 5 días o así. He visto que estaba para reservar el X2 y dije yo, uff, hay que meterle. Tienes que jugar a Gothic 2, el mejor juego de la compañía y en mi opinión mi favorito del mundo. Gothic 2. Estuve mirando un bundle hace un tiempo que venían todos los juegos de Gothic, creo que era. O sea, era Gothic, también los de Ryzen no, ¿qué digo? Los de Gothic y el otro. Sí, Ryzen también creo que es, ¿no? Los de Piraña. Y venían en un pack, creo que costaba muy barato. Y estuve a punto de pillármelo, pero como decía, serán juegos viejos, no me lo pillé. Pero Gothic 3 sí que lo tengo. Y de los Gothic, el 2 con Night of the Raven es el mejor de todos, indudablemente. Sí, Ryzen también. Vale, vale, perfecto, perfecto. No me he equivocado entonces. Pues a lo mejor me pongo a ello, tío. Cuando acabe este juego, a lo mejor me compro los Gothic y lo juego. Desde el 1 hasta el 3. El 3 ya lo tengo un poco visto, pero puedo volver a jugarlo, tío. Si te pones, te tengo que ver 100%. Sí, es mi plan, tío. Es mi plan acabar este juego, el Elex, y luego ponerme con los Gothic. Aunque también tengo otros juegos pendientes, pero de momento hasta que mejoren su rendimiento no creo que juegue. Pero sí que me quiero poner con los demás. Así que te veré por aquí entonces a menudo cuando acabe Elex. Frip. Conseguiré lo que necesitas.
I'll get you what you need.
Ha! My man! It's gonna be a true masterpiece. Of course, we'll need some real choice components.
What are we talking about?
I need some real dense bone for the tank. Real dense. None of them little scraps. Any asshole can find them. I need some real rough leather. Not that artificially roughened crap. That stuff is weak. I need leather that's naturally rough.
Yes, pero...
Yeah, I can get that.
Hold up. I'm not done yet. We need some acid, too.
Hostias.
Acid?
Yeah, acid. Strong as you can get. I use it to pattern the blade, and for mixing a glue even a troll can't unstick.
No podré chatear que tengo que estudiar, pero te veo. Vale, tío. Genial. Yo intentaré comentarte todas las cosas. Y bueno, si quieres te hago un resumen o algo de lo que he hecho hasta el momento. Si no, pues sigo jugando como estaba hasta ahora.
You got enough iron?
Still got some steel bar I brought with me from Goliath. Was saving it for a special project. Reckon I'll fold them a few times and use them for this. All the iron we'll need.
Where do I find all this?
Not at the market. You'll have to go hunting. Look for old animals. Critters produce really strong acid.
Sapiacios.
Just like people, the older they get, the more acerbic they are.
O sea que me va a costar un montón conseguir los materiales de esta arma.
Okay, stay focused. A funny thing about pricklebacks is that the innards shrink as they get older. Hard to see from the outside, but even though their bones get thinner, they aren't getting lighter. They become denser, more solid.
Más chungos de matar,
That's what we need. Prickleback bones.
And the leather?
I was just getting to that. Most young animals have pretty smooth skin. But wet lurker skin is like it's tanned naturally. The older they get, the harder and tougher their skin is. That would be perfect for our masterpiece.
La cosa es, he pagado el tiesto 500 de Elex para que me haga un arma, pero yo me quiero hacer de armas a distancia cuando me haga clérigo. Así que... pues no sé qué voy a hacer, la verdad. Lo voy a vender, cuando lo encuentre a lo mejor lo vendo para futuros gameplays. Me lo guardo y a ver si me lo juego otra vez o algo el juego, pues ya sé qué hacer cuando quiero hacerme otra build o otra cosa.
Any idea where I can find these old animals?
Not much of one. Was talking to the hunter Astrid just the other day. She gave me some pointers on some packs she's seen. Hold on. I'll dig out my notes for you. This should get you there. Let's just hope there's some ancient ones among them, huh? Oh, and if you could see your way to getting 2 of everything, I'd be mighty grateful. It'd mean I'd have enough to maybe make something else as well.
I can do that.
Thanks. Then happy hunting.
Vale. A ver... Pues vamos a hablar con este tío. Ya que... Wolf. Vamos a hablar con este tío ya que... No hemos conseguido ninguna pista ni tanto ni de la taberna ni del herrero. Así que vamos a tener que... Mira, un segundito, gente. Me ha llegado una notificación. Vale. Estoy. Qué hostia me da. Necesito aprender alquimia ya, gente. No sé dónde encontrar. No sé dónde encontrar a gente que me enseñe química. Encontré una química aquí en el fuerte, pero no me enseña nada. No me enseña...
I've spoken to Chloe.
And? Did she have anything to do with those...
She claims someone stole those drink menus from her. She was even thinking about getting rid of the menus for good. Would save her from having to make new ones all the time.
Sounds like she isn't involved.
I've spoken with Lass.
So? Do you think he's involved?
Doesn't look like it. Someone stole a batch of nails from his workshop. Same type used to hang up the flyers.
There's not much to go on.
At least now we know for sure the nails were his.
Damn it. Our only leads and they're up in smoke. I didn't have much luck either. I staked out the tavern hoping to see something suspicious, but nothing. Couple of people acting a little shady, but no one's stealing menus. Now we must have missed something, so let's go over the details again. Everything we know about the flyers so far.
Nuestros dos sospechosos parecen inocentes. El verdadero culpable les robó los panfletos y los clavos. Los folletos se fabricaron y colgaron usando objetos comunes del fuerte.
The flyers were made and hung up using common items from around the fort.
Interesting point when you think about it. Probably means we're dealing with someone who lives here, not some outsider. Anything else?
Both our suspects seem to be innocent. The real culprit stole the flyers and nails from them.
Right. It doesn't look like those robberies happened too recently. And no one saw the thief, which means we're not dealing with some small-time crook. They know what they're doing. What else do we have?
Looks like the outlaws were behind it all.
That much is obvious. Of course, someone could be framing them, but... I don't buy that. So, to sum up, the people behind the flyers, and probably the attempt on Rat's life, too, are likely to be outlaws living in the fort. And they're not a bunch of amateurs.
So, what do we do now?
Gotta admit, I don't have a frickin' clue. We're out of options here. The only thing left is to catch them in the act.
So we just wait?
Well, we can do a sweep of the fort once it's dark and hope we get lucky. Not a great plan, but unless you can think of anything else.
Can't say I can.
Then that's what we'll do. Let me know when you're ready.
Vamos a empezar, vamos.
Let's start our night patrol.
Ya es de noche,
I'm
así
ready
que
if you are.
aprovechamos.
Let's go. How about we go off the beaten track? We can get a good look at what's going on behind the houses, too. Remember, we're not dealing with morons here. They're not gonna come strutting down the main road. Pipe down. There's someone back. You sure? All right.
Ah! Fuck, man! You scared the shit out of me!
What are you doing here? Trying to break in?
Wait, what? No, I'd never do anything like that.
Then you better explain yourself.
Oh, man. I'll tell you, but please, you gotta promise not to tell anyone else. The guy who lives here tried it on with my old lady, and well, since I really had to go...
You decided to what? Mark your territory? Through his window?
Yeah, something like that. Look, I'm just gonna go and get out of your way, okay?
Yes, please, just go.
We'll be watching you! Well, that was a big... And as colorful as it might be, pissing through someone's window isn't quite against the law. Let's forget the whole thing and keep moving. 'Cause when you gotta go, you gotta go. Keep your eyes peeled. Any tiny detail could be significant. You hear that? Let's take a look.
Keep telling me that.
Those two look mighty suspicious, don't you think? We should get in closer, see what they're talking about.
Good idea. We should listen in first.
Move in until you're within earshot. Wait for my signal.
Somebody sneaking like that must be up to no good.
Oh, come on, sugar. I know. Now give me some sugar. Hey!
I think we've heard enough. Stop! You there!
This is between me and the lady. So go fuck yourself.
Listen to yourself. Got more booze than sense in your head.
Hey, take it easy. I wasn't gonna do anything to her.
I ever see you talking to a woman like that again, I'll slam your face into the ground. And that's if you're lucky.
Fuck, man. I get it. Maybe I did have a few too many.
Get out of here and sleep it off. And think about what you're doing with your life. Go on, scram! Scumbag like that's always worth keeping an eye on. I won't forget his face. But as fucked up as that was, it has nothing to do with why we're here. Let's take a look around the smithy. That's where they got the nails. Maybe they'll be back for more.
Pues sí, te he
Can't
dicho
believe
que
something like that could happen
no fabrica el herrero
You
esos
never
clavos.
see that kind of thing in Goliath.
Maybe we'll catch a break and find someone at the blacksmith.
We better. After that, I'm out of ideas. At least it hasn't been a total waste. Plenty going on tonight.
Just nothing that has anything to do with those flyers.
Starting to think we won't find anyone connected to this whole mess tonight. Still, let's not give up. Sweep's not over yet. Look, over there. You deal with it.
No thanks. I'll just keep watch and make sure he doesn't run.
All right then.
Uno cada
Hey
uno,
you!
hombre.
What do you think you're doing there?
Mind your own fucking business.
I'm guessing petty theft.
And I'm guessing you can get fucked.
You better listen up, pal. If I find stolen nails in your pockets, I promise you will be in deep shit. And I do mean deep.
You guards think you're so fucking special, don't you? I'm just looking for my cigs, all right? I dropped them around here somewhere. Needed a quick smoke before I hit the bottle again. That a crime?
You got any witnesses who can back up your story?
You can ask the whole fucking tavern. I made a big impression, I can tell you. So I'll be off now, you giant prick. Taking a walk is not a fucking crime.
I'll be watching you, pal.
No lo ha revisado, sí. No ha revisado nada el cabrón.
Let's just finish our sweep and head back to the tavern. This isn't gonna be our lucky night. Unless we suddenly stumble over the people we're looking for.
I'm starting to lose hope.
Me too. You have all the makings of a great berserker. Nice work out there. Anyway, we're nearly there. Seen anything else that looks fishy?
Can't say I have.
God damn it. Me neither.
Vaya fracaso de misión de momento. Necesito aprender alquimia. No sé, de momento no encuentro el sitio donde aprenderlo.
Well, there's the tavern again. Think I'll go in and soak up some of the atmosphere. That's about all we can do. Oh.
You give it?
Maybe. I don't know. We should split up for now anyway. Maybe we'll have more luck that way. Other than that... Anyway, let me know if you see or hear anything that seems... right.
Vale, estamos a punto de subir a nivel 8. ¿Qué es eso? Objeto de misión.
Why are you so worried about that?
Hey, I have to talk to you.
Fideo.
Not here, though. Follow me.
What do you want from me?
No, not now. Not here. Follow me. We need to go somewhere quiet. I'll explain everything then.
Buah, esto de hacer directos es reventador, De normal estoy acostumbrado a hacer solo 1 hora y media o así de directo y ya me canso, pero ahora llevo casi 5 horas. Estoy reventado. Vamos a ver qué quiere este. Yo creo que será el que pone los panfletos, creo.
Okay, this'll do. We can talk here.
What's with all this secrecy?
Listen, you're drawing a lot of attention to yourself. Running through the camp, accusing everyone of working with the outlaws. It's not exactly subtle. So to the business. You're looking for the outlaws responsible for that propaganda. Am I right?
Yes.
Go on.
Oh, are you barking up the wrong tree, pal? The Claws aren't outlaws, but we're, sympathetic to their cause. You're on the path to winning the Berserkers' trust. And I have an offer for you.
A ver. ¿Qué me ofreces exactamente?
What exactly are you offering?
I want you to work for us. Don't worry, it won't involve bloodshed. We Claws prefer a more subtle approach. We want you to cozy up to the Berserkers. Pass us any information you find out. We'll pay well. A lot of shards to be earned. And just to show we're serious, here's a small advance. Plenty more where that came from. Trust me.
500 fragmentos recibidos.
Think about it, alright? If you'll join us, meet me in my kitchen. If not, well, we never had this meeting, understand? Just don't take too long making up your mind.
A ver qué hacemos. ¿Nos unimos a ellos para que nos hagan ricos? O... ¿O le decimos a este? A ver qué me han dado. Vale, no me han dado nada. Wolf. Fideo. ¿Qué hacemos? ¿Nos unimos? Es que tengo que entrar en la fortaleza. Creo que nos vamos a unir a tomar por saco, ¿eh? Yo que necesito fragmentos de... Necesito fragmentos. O sea... En su cocina. Ah, mira, ahí está yendo.
I'm in. I'll work for you.
Ah, didn't think you'd decide so quickly. Glad to have you aboard. Okay, listen up. Before I take you to our hideout and make introductions, I need something. I need evidence that I can trust you.
Like what?
I need you to, get your hands dirty. We need to know you're prepared to take risks for us, and have some thieving skills.
Ah, no tengo. Ese no es mi fuerte.
That's not really my thing.
Look, you came to us. If you're not gonna help, you should have said so before. I want you to steal a ring.
Just a ring?
Well, no, not just any old ring. It's a valuable piece that belongs to a wealthy trader who lives in the upper district. He won't miss it.
I'm not a great pickpocket.
That's fine. There's no need for it. You see, as a cook, I have access to the upper district. I collect the ingredients from my kitchen there. I know this trader has a secret entrance into his house, a kind of escape route. That is your way in. There's a device on the outside of his house that'll open the path for you. It should be simple. At night, access the secret entrance, sneak into the house, and steal the trader's signet ring. Got it? Come and see me when you're done. Oh, nearly forgot. The device needs a key. Lucky for you, I already made a copy without him noticing.
Es que no, yo no sé robar, tío.
Oh, we claws like to be well
No me
prepared.
gusta eso de robar.
Okay, well, I'm out. Good luck. See you when the job's done.
¿Se lo contamos? ¿Qué hacemos? ¿Se lo contamos? Vamos a ver qué opciones de diálogo tenemos cuando hablamos con este tío.
Beer, please.
I found one of the outlaws who've been putting up flyers.
At last, some good news. Well, who is it?
He didn't tell me his name.
Figures. That's not too... Whatever he wants from you, play along. I'm sure he's just the tip of the iceberg. Fort... We have to get to the bottom of this. So do whatever it takes to find out who's pulling... Good... Oh yeah, I'm all smiles.
Want to talk about it?
Just a shitty assignment from Rat, that's all. But who cares, right? As long as there's beer.
Hey, you're the customer. But you know where to find me if you want to have a real talk.
Thanks, Chloe.
Ya que me ha dado permiso, pues lo voy a hacer. La cosa es que yo no puedo entrar ahí, tío. No, tiene que ser por el otro lado. Vale. No, por aquí no se puede. ¿Qué me pasó? Hostia, no me he matado por eso, ¿eh? Yo pensé que me iba a matar, te lo juro. Es que me da una santa hostia. Pero no.
Skinny's keys seem to work. Door's open.
Armero.
Got it. I should take the ring to Skinny.
Nice. Joder, pero si apenas me he caído desde una instancia súper baja.
I stole the ring for you.
Fantastic, but it's not for me. This ring's your ticket into our world, so keep it for now. By the way, you did close the secret passage, right? Wouldn't be good if someone saw it open.
Oh.
That's bad. You can't leave any trace that someone was there. Not just for this job, but future ones. Go back and close it. Now, come with me.
Where are we going?
No questions, just follow me. I'll show you the door, but you have to go through it alone. Claws work solo, see, that's how it works. Nobody knows I tested you. So she has the last word. If she thinks you're trustworthy, well, my friend, you are in.
Listen, pal, I hate this vague bullshit. Who's she?
I said no questions, didn't I? Just be patient. You'll see soon enough. Almost there.
This is your hiding place?
This? Of course not. See the trap door there on the floor? Yeah, let me...
Vale, genial.
Okay, it's all yours. In you go. Just don't forget to close the tunnel back up when you leave. See you around.
Wait.
Nope, you have to do...
Aha, there we go. Open.
Ni siquiera lo abre, tío, es la cosa. Vamos a cerrarlo. A ver si podemos cerrarlo, ¿eh? Yo creo que no vamos a poder. Para nada. Cuando vamos a lo vamos a dejar así.
Clear things up with Yasma first.
I'm Yasma.
Yasma.
But before you say a word, I have to get this out. I don't want to know who you are. I don't want to know your name, and I don't care where you came from. Remember that, and we'll get along just fine.
Haven't we met before?
I don't know, and I don't care either. The claws tend to disappear and never come back. They join other factions or end up dead. I've lost too many people I cared about. So I don't have any friends, and I don't care to make any.
You don't seem surprised to see me.
You being here means someone from the claws vouched for you and showed you where our hideout is. You're not just here for your health. You've proven yourself to earn your place here.
So what happens now?
Well, if you're here, you would have had orders to steal something, right? Whatever that is, give it to me.
Skinny said I could keep the ring.
Right up until I asked for it. This ring is insurance. It has your fingerprints on it. That means if you blow our cover, you'll be going down with us. Now hand it over. Good. Don't worry, I'll keep it safe for you. We wouldn't want anyone to find it with your fingerprints on it. That'd be a shame. It'd give them an excuse to lock you up. Now, why are you really here?
He venido por los fragmentos.
I'm here to earn some shards.
That I'd believe, but it's still not the reason why you're here. I'll ask again. Why are you here? The real reason.
I want to join you.
That may be true, but that's not why you're here. Now tell me the truth.
Se lo decimos. ¿Vamos con los berserkers o vamos con estos? No lo sé, la verdad. Vamos con estos, que me van a hacer ganar pasta. Y
I was
ser
sent
un
by the
poco
berserkers
garroncete,
to
la
find
verdad.
out who's been spreading the propaganda at the fort.
It takes a brave man to sneak into a monster's lair and tell the monster you're here to kill it. I respect that.
You knew?
Of course. We're the Claws. We know everything, see everything, and hear everything. Never underestimate us.
If you knew that, then why'd you bring me here?
I arranged this little test and sent Skinny to administer it. We hope to win you over so you join our cause. To show you I trust you, you can leave again. Alive.
Cuéntame más cosas de ti.
Tell me more about yourself.
When we get to know each other better, I will. Take this.
Propaganda leaflets. What am I supposed to do with them?
They're proof that you found us. We've set up some old ruins near the fort to make it look like our hideout. Take these leaflets to Wolf. Tell him you found our camp. Then send him over to the decoy in the ruins. Do that, and it'll take the heat off us for a while. Then I'll answer all your questions.
Vamos a matar al tío este.
Clear things up with Yasma first. As long...
No me gusta, la verdad es. ¿Hemos subido de nivel? Sí. Vale, somos nivel 8 ya. No puedo cerrar la puerta. Pues nada, se queda así abierto. Chatarra.
Whatever you want to tell me is probably unconvincing.
I found the outlaws' hideout.
You're absolutely sure?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Necesitamos mucho dinero. No me gusta robar y no quiero invertir puntos en robar. Pero... Vamos a darle a ver si qué misiones nos dan. Va, vamos a reventarlo.
Those old ruins just outside the fort. Looks like they've already abandoned it, but I found these propaganda materials lying around.
That's it? They didn't leave any other clues?
Not that I saw.
Damn it all! They slipped through our fingers again! I think I know the ruins you mean. I'll have them searched again.
It looked like they left in a hurry. Probably some time ago.
Well, we already knew these people were smart. They must have realized we were on their trail. It seems they stopped their propaganda operation a while back. Hopefully that means we've seen the last of them. It's not like we can keep the upper district closed forever anyways. I'll talk to Fenris and tell him we should give back access to anyone who had it before. But listen to me babbling about protocol. This is a good day! We can finally put this whole business behind us. And I'm gonna make sure Fenris knows that's mostly down to you. Here's part of the bounty we offered. You've earned it.
Part?
Why only part?
Well, you did find their hideout, but not the actual people responsible. If you'd done that, you could have taken the whole lot. But hey, this is still a time to celebrate. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do right now.
Bueno, no vamos a llevar más fragmentos
We have our way.
con esta gente,
It
así
should be
que...
enough.
About Ivan's...
Is the...
No.
Joder, tengo que hacer esto también. Vamos al distrito superior y vamos a ver si nos dejan pasar. Y bueno, volvemos aquí. Ay, gente, estoy reventado, la verdad. Yo creo que lo voy a ir dejando por aquí. Y vuelvo más tarde. A ver. ¿Dónde estoy? Estoy a otro lado.
Stop! The upper part of the fort is... You're not coming in.
I helped Wolf find the source of the propaganda.
Ah, excellent news. I look forward to Wolf's report.
Can I go to the upper district now?
Well, let me see. You have at least one advocate, and you managed to find the source of the propaganda. I must say, I'm impressed. You officially have my permission to enter the upper district.
Nice.
The first person I can send up there with a clear conscience. Still, he's going to want to talk to you. He's the only one who can initiate new berserkers, and I'm sure when he hears what you have done, he'll accept you. Or at least... I'll see you around. I have some things to do, especially now that the upper...
Vale. Por fin podemos entrar en el distrito superior, así que...
Stop! You're not coming.
Fenris gave me his personal permission to go in. I'm the one who found the source of the outlaw propaganda.
Getting rid of the outlaws? That was you?
Vale, ya está. Ya está, estamos aquí. ¿A cuánto llevamos ya? Como 7 horas, ¿no? Por ahí. 7 horas y 39 minutos. Bueno, gente. Yo voy a tomarme un descanso. Luego vuelvo sobre 1 o 2 horas después de acabar este directo. Voy a volver y vamos a darle a más. Ahora que tenemos el permiso para entrar en el sitio superior, vamos a hacer muchas más cosas. Y bueno, gente, muchísimas gracias por estar aquí a todos. A Free por ese pedazo de follow, a Kele por pasarse, a David López Tatuar también, a Ángel también. Muchísimas gracias a todos los que se han pasado por aquí. Y bueno, más tarde continuamos. Chao, chao.